Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi,
How's
kids.
it going?
Well,
I see
Hi.
Rose and Jesse. Hi, Rose and Jesse, and anyone else that's here. How's it going?
let me get my
Give
phone
it
out.
give it a second here and see who pops in.
Hey. All right, what did I do to my chat over here? Let me see.
Who knows what you did to your chat?
Oh, no, what did I do?
Did you break it?
I did. Give me a minute.
You broke it. All right, so nice to see everybody. Tonight is all Elizabeth, all night. So, yeah, all that beautiful stuff you're looking at on the screen there can be yours.
Cindy, I don't know what I did. I'm going to have to go out and come back in.
All right. Hi,
Right
hi, Jesse.
Be right
Hi,
back.
Dawn. How are
Hi,
you?
Dawn.
Don't forget me. I'll be right back.
We won't.
Hi, Sue Pal. I did take all my stuff to the post office. So, guys, everything has been mailed out. I have a few things. Hi, Gina. A few things from yesterday or from the weekend that I haven't done anything with yet, but everything else has been shipped. Aw, Jesse, I bet it's not.
I know.
Everybody always thinks their first video is awful, but it really isn't. It's very, very nerve-wracking for sure, especially when you're by yourself. So yeah, I get it. And you feel like you're talking to yourself. That one, but you'll keep doing them though, Jesse. You'll get better and better and better.
Yep.
You wore a purple frog like on a necklace for Halloween. All right. Nah, I'm gonna look. I bet it's not. Actually, let me pop my chat so I can go over and check it out. Let me do that real quick. While we're waiting on Roberta to come back, she'll be back here in just a second if you're just joining us. She's having technical difficulties. She broke her chat. So
Hi, Susan.
Trying to fix it. Oh, why am I going in Roberta's channel? What's that about? Oh, here I am. All right. Pop my chat. I want to go. God, I'm not muted. I need to go pin this so I can open Jesse's video so I won't forget to watch it when we're done.
I put it in my watch later list.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. All right, guys. So Jessie did her first video. And so if you're just joining us, check out Jessie's video. Give her a little thumbs up and some views. Let's encourage her to make more.
Okay, I think
see here.
I fixed it.
Here we go. I am setting it to watch later. April 12th, 2025, 19 hours ago. Awesome. I am subscribing right now, Jessie. So give her some subs too. We need some subs. Is that one of those real babies sitting in the background there? I bought one of those for my grandbaby a couple years ago for auction. He loves it, but I freaked my son out with it. Yes, keep going. It cannot be as bad as you think. I promise you it. I'm sure it isn't. I haven't even seen it yet, but I promise you it's not as bad as you think.
No.
Hey, 400 necklaces to sell. Might as well get them out there. Oh, nice. Can't wait to watch that. I want to see what you make.
Me too.
When you first said that, I was thinking, oh, she's just like the rest of us collecting. You don't know what an issue it is until you start counting them, right?
Okay, the grand totals then.
I
The
will
grand
never
total
count mine
98.
because I will probably shock even myself.
I have 98 Judith and
On
Jack
the
bracelets.
brooches? On just the brooches, Ro?
Just the brooches.
Oh, that's, yeah, you do got a problem.
Uh,
She's obviously, that's just brooches, Elizabeth. She's obviously been buying behind our backs.
Oh, wherever I find Judith Jack, I grab it.
Hi, Perla.
Hey, Perla.
How are you? Yeah, that's pretty sad.
You've done a good job. You've only been collecting that for a couple of years.
I know, right? No wonder you're always crying broke.
I just love them. You have to admit, it's the prettiest jewelry out there, almost.
It is.
It is beautiful.
Hello, Perla and Jessie.
I can't afford it.
I say, let me go back. I don't pay top dollar, Cindy. And Rose and Susan, Jessie, Gina, Sue.
Somebody.
On.
Oh, you make regular baby. Okay.
And I think I got everybody. I can't go up any higher. If I missed you, I'm very sorry.
I think it's good.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina. Did I say hi? I know Gina popped in earlier. I hope I said hi. Hey, Susan.
I haven't even
step in recovery is admitting you have a problem. See, there you go.
I haven't even counted the bracelets yet, Susan.
Don't count them now.
No, it's too much. I probably can't count that high.
Oh,
no, I'm talking about earrings though.
All right. So tonight, $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. So tonight is Elizabeth all night. So if you are interested in buying, you need to register. And if you have not done that yet, you just have to go to the top of the chat. There's a little bubble up there, a little black bubble. Just click that link inside the bubble. It'll take you to a registration page. Only takes a few minutes. Or if you have changed your information and you need to update your information, go ahead. You can do it in the same link. It'll take you back into your account. Like if you registered several years ago and you've moved or whatever, just update it there. And let us know if you're currently buying and you update so we know to change it in our shipping app to make sure it gets to the correct place. But very simple process. And if you have previously registered and we haven't turned you blue, just holler. We'll get you turned blue. That's why everybody that has a wrench, if you're new coming in, the reason so many people have a wrench is we give them once they register. That way we know as soon as you come in, especially when you're new, that you are registered and that you're good to bid. So yeah, if you have a wrench by your name, that just means you are good to bid. Okay, are we ready to go, Elizabeth?
I think so. Hi, Judy.
All right. Roberta, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys look a little bit. I have a ton of things out in the light box, and other things too. So just give me a little tour. If something catches your eye, please let me know, and I'll be happy to bring it out. Up there. Okay. Here, I made a few necklaces out of vintage beads that you guys haven't seen yet. And here we go. Okay. Let's start with not jewelry. So this is It's the Land of Truth and Liberty trinket box. At least that's what it came up as online. So it is crosses. Okay, you got it. You got it, Gina. Anyways, it's in good condition. It's beautiful. I think the other night we figured out that it was navy. And this is going to be $10. Start bid.
Righty.
Nice. Okay. I will not get in the middle of that, Gina. I'm going to let you take it.
All right. Miss Gina is in. I got
You
it.
like crosses, Gina?
Anybody want to come in at 12? We are going to go once. Going twice.
We've had some pretty amazing crosses over the years for sure.
And we're calling it sold.
Okay, thank you, Gina.
Hey, Sarah. How are you?
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Okay, let's see. Let's do out. All right. So for crosses that I have pulled out for today, I may have one or two others, but anyways, but I have these beautiful gemstone crosses. They are slightly different prices from each other, but I wanted to show you both of them at the same time. So this one is topaz, and it is on an iolite necklace. And this one is amethyst, and it's on a Byzantine chain.
Wow.
So I'll start with the topaz. The topaz is and it's it's got sterling findings on it. The necklace is about 24 inches long. This is one I could probably shorten for you if you wanted it shorter. And it's got a toggle clasp. And this one's going to be starting at 110.
Alrighty.
Very nice.
It's more light there.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Judy. Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie. And if you're interested in the crosses and not the necklace portions, I can give you a price on those too.
Hey, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. Any interest?
Prop that up while I measure the other one. The other one is on a 19-inch sterling Byzantine chain. And this one is going to start at 120.
Alrighty. We'll pass on the other.
Show them the back of these. You can see from the back of these how sturdy they are too. They're not they're not cheaply made. They're made very well.
And at 120.
Okay. Awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 125?
Great Byzantine chain on
130,
that
excuse
one
me.
too.
We're going to go once. It's $10 after 100. Going twice. fair warning, and we shall call this sold.
Okay,
Nice.
Thank you very much, Gina.
Thank you, Miss Gina.
All right, I'll put this one over here. I'll proceed with what's on this bust. Okay. The chain is 24 inches. And it's just a lovely little harmony ball. I'm going to put it over by my computer so hopefully you can hear it. And this, I'm going to start at 28.
That's a nice big one. Good price for a harmony ball.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be proud of me. I polished it. I didn't do the 100% best job in the world, but
Roberta kind of polish.
Yeah.
Now that's a Cindy kind of polish. If it were Roberta polish, she would have polished the spots off.
Yep. It was black. But there we go. All right, I'm just going to put that over here.
Nope. Yvonne's in.
Yvonne. Okay, Yvonne.
Those are really nice, Yvonne. They're getting harder to find. I haven't found one in a while, actually.
Going twice. Anybody can come in at 30. Fair warning. And we'll call that sold.
And they do make a nice soft sound. Hard to hear on here, but they do make a nice soft sound.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Yvonne. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. And I'm going to show you. Oh, how much was I going to do this for? Okay, so I have both of these, and they're not sterling, they're costume. They are Russian enamel. And I wanted to show you both of them just so you know what I have available. So this, yeah, it's beautiful. And here's the back. And then I also have earrings.
Ooh.
Which those you could easily make into 2 pendants if you wanted to, if they're too
Oh,
heavy.
wow. Look how fancy.
Yeah, they're very fancy. So they're hand painted. I'm going to.
Me too, Yvonne.
There you go.
I like it shiny.
And for the pendant, I'm going to start it at $28. It is beautiful, beautiful enamel.
Gorgeous.
It is pretty.
It's on costume chain. I'm showing you right now the enamel that they put on the back. That's called counter enamel, and that helps the enamel on the front keep from chipping off. So it's a sign of quality.
Oh, yeah, because it probably keep like moisture over time from getting up under the enamel if the whole thing is painted.
We're going to go once to Miss Gina.
Beautiful piece.
Going twice. It is very beautiful. Fair warning. And we are calling that sold to Miss Gina.
Every time I look at this filigree and it's like this, like symmetrical, where it's the same on both sides, and you see how good of a job they do bending it into those shapes.
Very pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Right? Like those same people would probably be really good at wire wrapping.
Probably. Thank you, Gina. And these I'm going to start at 35.
All right.
Wow, those are cool.
I know they're so vintage looking, just like taking you back in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The little wire wrapping kind of on the.
I knew you'd have to
Bangles
get them,
there.
Gina. You can't wreck the marriage. We're gonna go once, going twice.
Beautiful stuff.
Fair warning, and we will call this sold to Gina.
Okay, thank you, Gina.
Gina will definitely get the best dressed at the next ball.
You know
Hi,
what?
Olga.
And nobody will have this set. It's just awesome.
Hi, Olga.
That's right.
Okay.
Miss Olga.
I'm showing this together. This is a Carolyn Pollock enhancer, sterling and amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. I think it looks fantastic on this necklace.
Yes, it does.
I am more than happy to give you a price for the set, but I'm just going to start off for the pendant only. I'm going to start that at $90.
Okay.
Hi, Erin. Hi, Pam.
Hey, Erin.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous Carolyn Pollock for sure.
I'll take the chain off so I can
Hey, Pam.
come up with a price on that. The pendant, the chain is Byzantine and it is sterling and it's 21 inches. And it is
Pam, I did mail your chain, just so you know. It'll be coming in a number 10 envelope.
Hey, Pam. Nice to see you.
So if anybody's interested in that, just let me know.
Beautiful. And you know, if you have a Byzantine chain, how great that will look on the Byzantine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my favorite of the choices that I had for showing it. All right, I'm gonna put that to the side. Let's do this. I can't remember what the. Hang on, I'm gonna tell you what the stone is in just a second. Okay, this one is it's a rhodonite necklace.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola. How have you been? Sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, and it's got a sterling clasp, and the pendant that I have on it is this beautiful Murano glass pendant, and it's all sterling and fine silver on the pendant. And we do the length here. It's about 18 inches. And I can start that one at 48 today.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And I do have other similar pendants. If you are interested, I can pull them out, but this is the only one I have right now. Oh, but that was fun, Nicola.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the best way to be busy.
Huh? Yeah. Who pooped out first, Nicola? Them or you?
Okay, let's do these. These are copper clip-ons. This pair is Renoir. And this pair is not marked, but they have Thunderbirds on them. They are reminiscent of Belle Sterling. And these I will do starting at $15 for choice. And turn them around so you can see the backs. You can see the mark there.
Pam's in.
Okay, awesome.
Hi, Mary B.
Hi, Mary. Nice to see you. What are you doing to your camera there, Cindy?
Got the cord out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. All right. We can't hear you, Ro, but that's okay. Sold to Pam. Which one or ones would you like? Both. Okay. Thank you, Pam. Okay.
All righty, we lost Rose, so I will. Hi, Mary. How are you? I'll count her down.
She counted it down. She counted it down already. Just silently. Let's see. What's next?
Oh, that was weird.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I just got a thing on my phone that said my internet was wonky.
Oh, okay. This is a porcelain brooch. It's hand painted and it's
Wow.
signed. The artist is P. Buckley Moss, 1989. And it's numbered. It's 210. I can't remember what the total number made were, but it's just very beautiful and it's in beautiful condition. And this one I'm going to start at 25.
Okay.
Wow, can you imagine sitting there and painting obviously over 200 of them?
Yeah, right. Yeah, and I believe that these pins were made for an organization that did things for children. And I think she did some illustrations. I can't remember exactly what the deal was, but
Yeah, I'm guessing if some of the art maybe had to do with the children's illustrations too.
yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put that one down. Let's do this. This is the belt buckle. It is the bicentennial Spirit of 76 belt buckle here. And that one, I'm going to start it at 18, but I'm going to start it at 15.
1.5?
Yep, 1.5.
Okay.
Nice condition. Some of, I think it's been worn. Some of the gold is worn off a little bit, but we usually.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My daughter was a bicentennial baby.
So it's 3 inches by 2.25 inches, basically.
I bet it's worth more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's worth more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
I'm sure it is. I don't remember when I looked it up. But okay. All right, let's do let's do these fabulous earrings. Okay, these are costume, and look at those things.
Oh, those are pretty.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
So this is the brand. It's not marked, but the brand is Mr. Beiju, Mistar Beiju. I have, the reason that I know that is I have another pair that I got on the card. These are just, I think they're stunning. And these, I'm going to start at 35.
Okay. Beiju.
Yep. I can try to type it in. Mr. Beiju. There we go.
You're so pretty.
Yeah. So these are from the 90s. And they're very, very well made. And
Hey,
beautiful.
Lynn, how are you? You snuck in on me.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put that one down. Let's do. I'm putting out some bracelets there. So those are all costume bracelets. Let me see. The first one I'm going to do is this one with the coins. Let me see how big it is. Not too big. It's 6.5 inches. Now you could, I'm sure, figure out a way to extend it, but it's copper. And all the coins are the same. They are from Argentina, and they are 1 centavo. And this is going to start at 24.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Cool.
Now I'm sure you could polish it up. I like the way it is like this. Let's see. Show it to you better there. Okay, let's put that one to the side. Again, if you are interested in anything in particular, I'm happy to bring whatever it is out. Got gemstone earrings and
Mary, did I say hi? Birkenstock Mary?
necklaces I made, some vintage things, got all kinds of things and more, of course. But let's do.
We know, of course, Elizabeth.
Okay, this one. This one is. Hold on. Okay, so this one is, it's brass. It's old. It is about 7 inches. Of course, you can fasten it shorter if you wanted or add more links to it. It is beautiful. Got amber glass. The ones on either side are in really good condition. The one in the middle is chipped top and bottom. And I just think it's beautiful. And how much is this one gonna be? Oh, let's start that at 30.
All right.
I was gonna start it higher, but hi Lexi.
Hi, Miss Lex.
The design is beautiful. It
And
appears.
I missed.
What's that?
And anybody I missed, hello, hello.
Oh.
Thinking that one would go pretty good with the brooch I just got.
And that's kind of what it would look like on me.
The one I bought from you with the thistles and the big
Oh yeah.
gold
Mhm.
stuff.
That would be great. So, all right. So that one to
What
the
size did you say that was?
7.
7. Oh, that might be a little bit too big.
Yeah. Oh, it's got
I was hoping it was a 6.5 or a 6. That would be great.
it's you could fasten it
Oh
shorter.
yeah, I could definitely.
Let me see if I put it on that last one. What is it? Go to. Oh, it's not the nicest roundest shape if I do that, but okay. Here we go. Let's try it again. Yeah, then it's about 6.5.
Okay, so
Something to think about.
yeah, let me think about that one because I think I might want it. So
Okay.
I'll let you know in a few minutes here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I could wear this other one as a pendant too. That would be nice.
Okay. This
Yeah.
guy is
It can if I close off this hole, this C-clamp, huh?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is brass and it's 7.5 inches. It's a bangle, it fits over the hand. Indian piece. And that one I'm going to start at 22.
Okay.
So that's smaller than your standard bangle.
Kind of cool too. Cooly wooly.
I was thinking that those were elephants, but then I watched a video earlier, and I think there's some type of a mythical serpent.
Mystery.
Yeah, I was thinking, you said India?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think probably something mythical, but they always remind me, these big heavy bangles like this, brass ones, they always remind me of something from the pyramids, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's do.
Worthy jewelry. Hi, Lexi.
Let's do this.
You know what? You got to show Lexi the copper coin bracelet.
Oh yeah.
I think it's probably her size too.
Yeah, probably. What did we start at? I think it started at 25. But here's the copper coin charm cha-cha bracelet. The coins are all the same. They're 1 centavo, and they are
I mean,
from
it may not be her thing, but she loves her
they are
copper.
from Argentina, and it is 6.5 inches right now. It will be easier to take out a couple of links than to add links to it.
Any interest?
Very fun. And let's see. So let's do these. These are Um, these are beautiful earrings. They are this is glass and this is stone. Appears to be chalcedony to me. And they are set in copper, which is really different. But I think that the copper looks absolutely lovely with those colors. Just a very rich look to it.
Love it.
And let's start those at 22.
Okay. Very pretty. Very pretty.
Dang, I can't believe how much coin bracelets are going for right now.
All right, we've got Nicola in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24?
Thank you, Nicola.
We're going to go once. Those are really pretty, aren't they? Going twice. Looking for 24. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Nicola.
Okay, thank you, Nicola.
Huh.
Asking
So that bracelet might be an old souvenir piece, the centavo.
Probably.
Yeah, I found a similar one, but it's got some like 2-cent silver, like 4 little 2-cent pieces on it too. $175, but it's got the same sort of chain, so I don't know if that's Argentina or not, but those are pretty pricey.
Yep. You know, I was able to pick it up at a good price, so there we go. Okay, we're gonna do these. These are clip-ons, and they are beautiful.
Those look fun.
Yeah, they have a lot of movement to them. They're in fantastic condition. And I'm going to start those at 58.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
I'm sorry.
5'8".
5'8". You got it. Those are fun.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. And,
33 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Coming to
yeah,
Elizabeth, Mom.
they are beautiful.
They are fun. They really are. They look like fun.
I think if I was going to wear them, I would have to go dancing.
Let's go dancing, Elizabeth. Let's go dancing.
I know. I don't even know how to do that anymore.
Right? Yeah, I don't think my hips would let me anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, after climbing the ladders in that closet yesterday, I think I'm out too.
Yeah, I'm going to be laughing about that all night.
I mean, you know those little step ladders that have like three steps on them? I'm up on the second one, and I'm holding on to the to the thing you hang your clothes on, and I'm thinking, I don't think I can get down from there. There's only 2 steps. And I looked at my husband and I said, when did I get this scared? To get off a 2-step ladder. It was really funny.
Yep. Okay, these are beautiful gold tone and mother of pearl vintage earrings. I don't know what sort of era they're from, but I do think that they are beautiful and they're in very nice condition. and I can start those at 22.
Okay.
Wow, those centavos before they put a hole in it would have been about $12 a piece on the
Oh,
coins.
nice.
Yeah, before they put a hole in it. Looks like they were made between 1882 and 1896.
Hey, Chick Benny.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
Hi, Chick
All
Benny.
Sorry,
Go
coins
once.
fascinate me, so I had to look it up.
Anybody can come in at 24. We're going to go twice. Hi, Chick Benny.
Hey,
Good
Chick
morning.
Benny. Hey,
You'd be
Dana.
in glory if
Hey,
you were over
Vicky.
here, Chick Benny. I've got, I don't know, maybe 200
Hey,
pair
Martha.
of Judith Jack earrings.
Hi, Chick Benny. Hi, Vicky.
That I am sorting through. Where's Miss Vicky?
Chick Benny's in at 22.
She sold at 22 cents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was behind in the chat. I see it now.
What's that? What you doing? What you talking about?
Okay.
This StreamYard chat is a little behind right now.
Do okay. I have. I'm gonna try to show you.
Oh,
At one time here. Okay, sterling and gemstone. These have a post back and they're dangly and they're beautiful. And then these are sort of Nikki Butler ish. And then these are testing as tourmaline. They're all sterling. And those, I'm going to do those. I'll do them by now choice.
Okay.
And let me do 48.
Okay. You got it. I'm carding all my Judith Jack earrings, Elizabeth, is what I'm doing.
Good for you.
I love the ones in the middle. Well, I love them all. Those you got in your hand now are very, very nice. Totally remind me of
Yeah.
Nikki Butler.
Let me see. These ones have a mark. Let me see if I can read it. Looks like. Oh, it's TH. It's probably just Thailand. But they are awesome.
Yeah, those are really cute. I have a pendant that looks a lot like that.
Yeah. Okay, we'll pull those down. Let's do these. These are possibly, I think they're onyx. They're onyx and sterling. There we go. Those are going to start. I'll start those at 48 as well. And they are marked there.
Hi, Sandra.
hey, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra. Okay, so they are marked. Let me see if I can get it to focus. ND.
NC?
ND.
Oh, D.
D.
Any interest?
Let's do next. Okay, let's do some bracelets, sterling bracelets next. Okay. So I have this one, and I did bring this one out before. It is sterling and it's diamond, and it's 7 inches. The oval bangle, hinged bangle. Got a safety on it. It was a little scratched up on the back, and I fixed it. And
Cinda.
this one, I'm going to start at 70.
Okay.
And that is a diamond in there. I'm hoping you can see. How big is the diamond? It's a good question. I think it's about 3/16 of a carat. Estimate.
Cute.
Okay. I'm just going to do the next one while you guys are looking at that. This is the one I said I was going to keep, but I'm going to at least bring it out to sell. This one is 8 inches. And very likely an older Indigenous piece. You can see how the metal is on the inside. That beautiful carinated triangular wire. And that one, I'm going to start that at 55.
Alrighty.
Good question. Let's see. That one is 2 5/8. It's a very standard size.
Is it marked, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
I don't think so. There are a lot of marks on the back because of the way it was formed, but there's no maker's mark on it.
On the cone, Susan would like to know.
Okay, that's 8.
8 on the cone?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Eight inches, Miss Susan.
Yeah, really nice pattern. Very similar to Tahi work. It's a nice one, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Alrighty. Anybody can come in at 60. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Susan.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's look at, let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one is marked 900 silver, and I'm going to try to show you the mark in there. I was not able to figure out anything about that. And it's got really kind of interesting design going around the outside, and I was not able to figure out anything about that either. And it's, it's not as high in silver content as sterling, but it's it's pretty close. And this one is 7 3/4 inches on the cone. And this one we're going to start at 30.
Alrighty.
Clip on these.
It's a cool bracelet above it.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got that one. If somebody's interested, I would put it up for sale. It's a vintage plastic sort of ID bracelet.
It's cute.
Let me see if I can get that one off. Yeah, this one I bought from a YouTuber. Here. It is. It's 7 inches, maybe a touch longer. And this one, I would start it at 28.
Okay.
It's an older plastic. I didn't never turn the lights out on it, so let me just turn the lights down and see what. No, it doesn't particularly fluoresce.
It's different. Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon. And see, I have other yellow jewelry.
Well, it's you have every color in the universe jewelry.
Yeah, probably.
You know you do. You know it. You know it.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to do this one. This is the Greek key sterling bracelet, and it's got two safeties on it. This one is 6.5 inches. I'm going to show you here. Okay, it is. It closes nicely and everything, but it has been worn.
They love you, Cinnamon.
It is slightly not round, but I don't think it's bad, and I wouldn't change it. And this one is going to start. We'll start that at 50.
Okay. There you go.
I will try to put it
I
on.
don't know if Susan has opened her recent packages from me, unless that's in one I have now. But Susan, you have a necklace that matches that bracelet.
There it is on me.
I think she's dawdling.
Let's see if I can get it off now.
I couldn't stood it. I'd have to have it open.
There we go. I'll try to show it in front of that black. Stop. I'm sorry, Susan.
No, she's not. She's not. We know it. Her don't be sorry.
She is very busy.
Put it right
Yeah,
there.
it's okay. It'll be there when you're not.
Okay, the next one I'm gonna do is this is a Mexico clamper, and it is about 7¼ inches.
I don't know if I believe that, Susan.
You know what? Stop. Because you know what? Right now, we're supposed to be discouraging her, not encouraging her. So I take it all back, Susan.
So much fun, though. So much fun to encourage her.
So this is a lovely Tasco piece. It's nice in that it is a clamper, so it doesn't have to be so big in order to fit. And a lot of times the clampers are smaller.
Dang, that's a heavy duty clamp there.
Yeah, it's TH90 Mexico 925. And that one I will start at 120.
Okay.
Put it on me.
You know I love it. Is it an oval shape? I'm sorry.
It's very circular.
Very circular. Mine's on an oval.
Oh, you had a similar one, didn't you?
You know I love it. But that would be ridiculous. Don't you think? Don't answer that question.
Yeah, if you get any ideas, I'm kicking you from the chat row. So you can't bid. We're timing you out.
I mean, that would be ridiculous.
All right.
But I love it. I don't know what's wrong with me.
That would just be ridiculous because you already have a couple like that. Similar.
Okay. This one is, I believe it's Indigenous. It's sterling, and I think that's jet.
Yeah, I think it is too. I think you're right.
And it's 6¼ inches. However, the opening is fairly small, so that's too small for me, even though 6¼ would normally be okay on me. And this one, we're going to start at 100.
Alrighty.
Looks like just a lightly polished jet.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, no signatures. Yeah, I have that one. I have that one, Judy.
Oh, yeah, she does, Miss Judy.
Mm-hmm. I can bring that one out next.
Any interest on this one? Beauty. Surprised the other one just didn't go.
That one's too small. I can't put it on there. Let's see. Where's the hands? Oh, you know what? I need to wait. I need to wait to bring out the one with the hands. I can show it, but
Don't tease, Elizabeth. Don't tease.
but I promised someone that I would wait till I saw her before I brought it out. So there we go.
Rascal.
All right, let's do.
He's a wascally wabbit.
Wascally wabbit.
Let's do. I'm going to do this one. This is costume. It is espresso craft. I think it's beautiful. I love those pink beads, and so everything there is glass and gold tone. It's been worn, so some of the gold tone is missing from the bracelet, but it does not look bad. And this one I'll start at 38.
Okie doke. 38. Love little cha-cha things.
Definitely a vintage chain on that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely vintage. Sure. There we go.
Legit vintage.
Cute, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't tell you what size I was, so let me do that. Yeah, that one's 7 inches. I think that one's special. Let's see. I will do this guy. The garnet that I'm going to bring out is size 8. And it has a dragon clasp there. It's marked silver, but it is not. It's not. But the garnets themselves are beautiful. 8 inches. I'm trying to think if I were to twist it. Sometimes when you twist, you can wear it shorter. But let me try. Let me try. Okay. Come on, fingers. Do your thing. Yeah, so you can twist it and make it smaller. And what was my price? Sorry. I'll start that at 22.
Okay.
If it doesn't sell, I'll probably redo it with a sterling clasp. But I thought I'd give you guys a chance at the full dragon with the red eyes.
Cute.
And these garnet beads they're not the tiny ones. They're quite nice.
That is cute. Any interest in the garnet and dragon?
Let's see. I already did that. I did that. If you guys have anything in mind that you want to see, just let me know. You can do this. Beautiful pink, mostly pink brooch. Oh, size. Yeah. Buttercup, it goes from
Hey, Buttercup.
so when it's twisted like this, I think it was 7.5. No, 7. But if you untwist it, just wear it like that, it goes to 8 inches. If you like
So you
me.
think 7 to 8 inches?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Beautiful garnet beads.
Yeah. As long as you're willing to twist it to make it smaller. It's not hard to do. And it looks nice.
Pretty though.
Yeah. Put my plastic guy back on. Nice to see you, Buttercup.
Yeah, always buttercup.
Yes, Miss Buttercup.
Okay. All right. I got this one. Okay. All right. We got that. And then let's do this one. This is a Liz Palacios bracelet. And she is what size? She is 6 3/4. Here's the tag on it, the maker's mark. It's a beautiful one. It's got, let me turn the light up, sort of light blue rhinestone flowers on a silver tone. A lot of the Liz Palacios stuff is on like a bronze, but this is more silver. It's costume. And let's see, what else do I need to tell you? I think that her pieces, the more flowers on them, the more expensive they are. And this one, I'm going to start at, come on, price.
I love
You know what? I was just thinking, Buttercup, I can't believe, as long as you've been coming in here, and we've never hit you with, why do you build me up, Buttercup, baby, just to let me down?
Maybe that's why she keeps coming back.
You're right. I need you. Definitely, we've never hit you with that.
I'm going to start this one at 28. That's lower than
I love that jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Now that song's going to be stuck in my head. Cindy.
Right? I hope so.
She says, oh no, now I need to change my name.
Why do you build me up, baby?
Okay, we got Gina in at 28.
Awesome. Thank you, Gina.
We are going to go once. Anybody can come in at 30. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Gina. Let's do this one. It is gold tone and gemstone. I believe that it is well, my best guess as to what the stone is a common opal, but I could easily be wrong. And if you know better, then please let me know. That it's 7 3/4 inches.
Hey, Tisha. Hi.
Hi, Tisha. And how much was I going to do this one for? Oh, I didn't put a price on this one. I'll start that at 25.
All right.
you could remove a link if you wanted it to be shorter.
Somebody was asking about the pink brooch. Yvonne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
Here, let's see. If I fasten it here, it is at between 6 3/4 and 7 if I fasten it that way. Sorry.
Oh, that's a sweet memory, Buttercup. Yeah, now this looks like it's got a little dingle dangle.
Yeah, and I'll try it one more shorter. You could cut those off, of course, but
I would just take the little jump rings off and consider it a dingle dangle.
yeah, that too. And with 2 as a dingle dangle, that goes to 6 inches. 6. Yeah, 6. No, 5 3/4. Sorry. That one
That was
5.
actually a really good song, Buttercup. I loved that song. Used to skate to it at the skating rink when I was a kid. Oh my God, that's been a few years.
Oh, there you go.
Love that one.
If you have a small hand, you could turn it into a small wrist. You could turn it into a bracelet and a pair of earrings. Row.
That's right. You know
That
it.
was a Find a Partner to Skate With song.
Cute.
Who did that song? The Foundations or something like that, I think.
I barely
At
know.
least that version, anyway.
Don't know. But I can hear it in my head.
There was a skating rink across the street from my grandmother's house, and it was cheap back then, so that was a way to get rid of all the grandkids, send them over to the skating rink, let the adults play.
I guess I brought this out, but I didn't give you a price. Sorry about that.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. All prong set glass rhinestones. They're in beautiful condition. Could it be Juliana? It could be. But I'm certainly not saying that it is. One of the things that Juliana D&E have is this pin stop here where it stops the pin from flopping over any farther than it does. And started at 48.
Okay.
The colors on that are fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly has the quality of a Juliana, even if it's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a beautiful brooch. And it's in beautiful condition.
Yeah, fabulous condition for sure.
Beautimous.
And I would say that, in this bright light, it really looks like hot pink and a red and, and a light pink and sort of a medium pink. It just looks pink in lighting to me. I mean, obviously it's different colors, but it's not as drastic.
Those kind of ruby colored pink ones like really pop in there. They really make it stand out.
Oh, yeah.
Any interest?
Yep, that's the one, Lynn.
I need you more than any.
I'm going to go open my window. I'll be right.
I should bring out my sister's little 45 record box one of these days to go through from the 60s. We'll really come up with some songs then. It's
And the
stuffed full.
phase.
And remember when they used to have those little like boxes, like square kind of boxes to keep 45s in?
One is right down the hall in my house, going to Sally's.
Yeah.
Samantha had all her little records in it.
Yeah, when my sister Phyllis passed, I ended up with hers, and it's like stuffed full. And yeah, it's got some good stuff in it. All like original 45s when the songs first came out in the 60s. Probably some are very, very early 70s, but it's mostly 60s.
Oh,
And
I'm
the
gonna call.
Victrola.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Just let me know if you decide that you want it. This one is silver tone, and it is confetti lucite panel bracelet. It's in beautiful condition.
Absolutely fabulous bracelet.
Yeah. And I think that's mother of pearl and glitter that's in there.
That's so cute.
Yeah. And let's see how wide it is. And this one I'm going to start at 36. It's over 2 inches wide. And it's about 7 inches long.
Yep, that too. Actually, I have an old console stereo that will still play 45s.
Nice. And this is, I don't see wear on it. And it is most likely a Selro Cellini. And that's a good price for it.
That's cute.
Gonna have to find my old jewelry book. It's got some information on those confetti pieces like that.
I have too many bracelets on the other hand. I can't fit that on there. So let's see. I'm gonna just fold over clasp. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Tisha, are you still here? Let me move on to, well, I'll do these rings.
All right, I am gonna mute myself.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm gonna bring out this bracelet, the hands. It's a cuff bracelet, and it is 6 3/4 inches. It can, of course, be moved a little bit. It's a very heavy bracelet, though, and that is made in Mexico. It's not marked Mexico, but I bought it from a vendor who deals only in Mexico pieces. So it's got those beautiful clasped hands and the sort of the blouse side and the shirt side. And it is marked 925, and I started at 145.
Okay. Pretty.
Which I think is that's less than I paid for it, but I didn't really buy it to sell, but my collection is getting a little out of control.
But her wheel.
Yep. So there we go.
Gosh, these are beautiful. Any interest? Okay, we've got Judy in.
Oh, thanks, Judy.
We're going to go once. We're looking for 150. And twice.
Just put it right there.
Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay. Thank you, Judy. And I think you're going to like that, Judy.
It's a pretty one.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I was going to bring these. I'll do them one at a time. I'll show you both of them just so you know that they're coming. And I'm going to start with this one that is a overlay, and this one is size 10. There we go. And is it Indigenous? Possibly. They're not exactly scratches. I'm not really sure. Probably just marks from when the ring was made. But it is beautiful, and I will start that at 58. 58.
Okay. Size, I'm sorry, honey.
10.
Okay.
It's definitely vintage. It's definitely been loved. I'll put it here. Put it right there. This one is the same price. The mark on this one is interesting. Silver 925. This one is larger. This one is 11 and a half. I think that one is very cool. I like how the design was kind of filed and carved out of the metal. So that would be the same price.
Wow, Lynn, they certainly mess with that song a lot.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose. Excuse me.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Dave, if you're listening. Rose sent me a picture of her and Dave. Whoa, what a handsome couple.
Nice.
How cute.
Hi, Lucinda. Okay, this is Nikki Butler, and it is.
Looks like someone even did a rap version, Lynn. That's taking it too far.
This one is 6 3/4. It is Nikki Butler. Got beautiful moonstone and garnet. And then this, I believe, is lapis. A faceted lapis. You know, it's not solid blue. It's got the, the white and, and the other elements of it. And this one, I'm going to start at 90.
You can't see it on screen, but in person, when they do that, they do that checkerboard cut on it really makes the chatoyancy stand out.
Size, Elizabeth, I'm sorry, honey.
6 3/4.
Now I remember. I'm sorry.
Kids today.
Nikki Butler.
Yep.
So I'm guessing in person the labradorite is probably really flashing.
Oh, I didn't see it, Judy. Sorry.
Excuse me.
That's a good service that you are providing to your friends. Okay, let's do these. These are probably
Well, cut the middleman out and send them here, Judy. Then you don't have to put your money up front.
these are they're post back earrings. They have handmade backs on them,
Right, Lynn?
which is nice. They are sterling and they're turquoise, and I absolutely adore the pattern of that turquoise. And these are going to start at 30.
I like some of the early rappers before they started doing all this violence and killing and sex talk in the rap songs that got really kind of crazy.
And are these?
Too much violence in rap these days.
Yeah.
Those
They
are
could be.
awesome.
They could be indigenous. They're vintage. They're very finely made. If you look at that twisted wire on the border.
Yeah, it's very well done for sure. To get it, there's such a small wire and twist it so evenly. It's not an easy skill. You would almost have to do it with some sort of gadget to get it that evenly twisted nowadays.
Yeah.
They probably have something that spins where you can twist it like that evenly now.
Yeah. You can do it with a drill.
There you go. That's what I'm thinking. Something that spins like that would be, even then, though, if you don't know when to stop, put the right tension. So.
Hi, Meow. Yes, the belt buckle is still available.
Hi, Meow.
Hi, Meow.
Let's put this one up for bid again. Starting at 10. Spirit
Nice.
of 76. Bicentennial.
Got any bicentennial puppies in the chat? I'm saying puppies because you're very young if you are.
Not even 50 yet.
Compared to us, anyway. Well, compared to Ro and I, anyway. He's a puppy compared to Ro and I.
Well, we're going to go once to Miss Meow.
Don't tell my husband I said that.
Yes. Sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. What's next? Let's do this guy. This is cute. I don't think I put a price on it. Silly lady. Okay, so here the beautiful brooch, enamel. It's pinker in the back than in the front, but it's in nice condition, very nice condition. And two of the rhinestones fell out, so I replaced them. And this, let's start it at 8.
Okay.
I like that you did those in different colors, or was it that way originally?
No, they were all the same color. They were all this color. But
yeah, I like that better. I think that looks better.
I got bored of trying to find the exact
right color, right? That's better anyway, I think. Gives it a little more pizzazz, and that's in such good condition. Those
Hey,
are
Gina's in. Anybody want
those
to?
are hardly ever in that condition, Gina. I never find them without like really chipped up.
We're gonna go once.
I think just rattling around in the bags and the boxes of jewelry that they end up before we get them is how they end up all chipped most of the time.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Gina. Okay, let's do this guy. This is this one is Regency. Regency jewels.
Yeah, I'm waiting till the end of the auction before I decide what to buy.
Okay. It's
I
marked
always
there.
buy something from you, and then some later you have something I wanted even more, but I already spent my money, so I'm waiting this time.
Okay, this is beautiful.
Ooh,
Love the colors of this.
Yeah. There are recent solds of this on eBay. There's only one recent sold in this colorway. And I'm going to start it at 55.
Yeah, when I was looking them up the other day when you first showed it, the blue was a little harder to find than some of the other colors. But I'm thinking pairing that one with the other pink one.
With that.
Wow. Yeah, there you go.
Woo! That'd be a party.
On a hat or something. That is such a great piece for a hat because of the flow and the shape of it too.
Yep, you're right. You're right. And it's Japan in the back. The pin is nice and straight.
Lucinda. Yeah, kind of a feathery thing going on there, Lucinda. That was kind of the movement, and that's what I like about this particular one is it's got really good movement.
any interest?
Which is after years of doing flowers on cakes is something I sort of pay attention to because if you don't get movement into your flowers, they just don't look realistic. So that's what my eye is always looking at with jewelry too. How does it move? Does it have a natural sort of flow?
Yep.
And this has a really great flow.
I think it's beautiful. Okay, let's do.
Every single stone is just perfect.
What we're gonna do now is this metal.
I know, Gina's so hard, right? Hi, Karen from Montreal. Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Okay, this. I have to read it. This is a brooch or a medal. I don't really know what. It is beautiful though, and I looked it up, and it's the Kensington Regiment 13th Battalion. So it's something from England. And that one I'm going to start at 20.
Okay.
Very cool.
I didn't get to watch your Sunday video yet, Karen. I did see something about Japan. Are you in Japan or going to Japan?
My niece Frances loved Japan. She did not want to go there. She didn't want to get stationed there because the kids were all small. So when her husband was active duty, but they ended up going and she ended up loving Japan.
Yeah. Okay, you're going on Thursday. Wow. Okay.
Very nice.
Ooh.
I'll have to watch your video.
Are you going as like a military family, or is it a vacation, or do you have family there? Or sounds exciting.
Let's do this one.
These are nice.
This one's similar. I was not able to figure out what this one. If this is if it belongs to something,
Right.
or if it's just a fashion thing. And it has the little hook, so you can wear it as a pendant, and it has a nice pin on it. And this one I'm going to start at 15. 15.
You'll be filming from there. Awesome.
Cool.
With your daughter for 2 weeks. Well, enjoy it and get everything you can out of it.
Yeah.
You never know when you might get to go back again.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of something a brooch you would have seen Michael Jackson wear. I don't know if anybody ever paid attention, but Michael Jackson did wear brooches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Back in that, when he went through that sort of military look in his clothing for a while, I could see him wearing this. Or could have seen him wearing it.
I was going to say, you can't see him wearing it now.
Safe travels for sure, as Yvonne said.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Speaking of travel, and I still
Hey, Anna.
Hey, Anna. I still didn't look this one up. This is obviously not jewelry. It's a glass photo negative, old vintage thing, and it is of gauges in an airplane, I believe, and it's dated November 11th, 1935. And you can frame it or do whatever you want with it. And I'm just going to start it at $5.
Alrighty. It's cool.
Thank you, Susan. Oh, there's my phone.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 7?
Hi, Jason. Thanks for coming by.
Hi, Jason.
Hey, bird. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan.
There we go. Thank you, Susan.
You know.
I bet you're getting that for your friend, Susan, that loves airplanes. I didn't really think about that.
Flash, flash, flash. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You know I have to do that.
I know. Okay, let's do this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are expensive.
The things like I just sold.
Yeah, the photo negatives.
Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Yeah, I didn't do enough research to know whether they're all expensive or, certain subject matter.
I was looking at ones dealing with particularly airplanes and cockpits, that kind of thing. And yeah, they're quite pricey.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a nice costume clamper. It's got a hi, Rachel. It's got a glass stone. It's 7 inches. Got little faux pearls, and it's got black enamel on sort of the lowest layer of that. How old is it? I don't know. Gold tone. It's definitely been worn. but it still looks beautiful. And how much are they going to charge for this one?
I don't know.
Oh,
I-
that would be cool. Somebody who really appreciates it, Susan. Rachel.
And this one is going to start at $35.
Okay.
You know, I have a bracelet right now with the exact same kind of cuff on it, but I don't remember what the design is.
Hi, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah.
I'll have to pull that one out and send it your way, Elizabeth.
See if I can get it off here.
Any interest? That's very pretty.
Yeah, I thought it was beautiful.
How's it going tonight, Jason?
I watched your preview video. I'm not sure if I can live without anything.
Yeah, I can't even look. I watch the shorts because I can get through one of those. The previews kill me. I have to look with one eye covered.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing in particular, but I'm hoping it's very expensive.
So expensive you can't afford it, right?
Yeah. Bye, Erin. Thanks for coming.
Good night,
Yes,
Erin.
Erin.
We love
Thank
you,
you.
Erin.
This is a bronze cuff. I did clean it up.
Roberta, don't you have a correction to make concerning Erin?
Oh, for next month, not this month. I apologize for that, Aaron. I wrote it down wrong on my calendar thing here.
She's
Erin will
given
be
me all
next
kinds of grief about that's not a Wednesday, that's a Monday. And I'm like, no, it's not.
I swear you said April, Cindy. I swear you did.
Nope.
But anyways, our dear friend Aaron will be on next month.
I don't know what I said, but I did schedule him in May. Erin and I knew.
You know what? I gave you the wrong price on this one. This one, I'm going to start that one at $28.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, well,
Glad it
not
wasn't
your
my
fault.
fault. Glad it wasn't my fault. It's always my fault.
I'm gonna have to pull out the one I have and see what kind of condition it's in. I know it's got a different design, but very close to this.
And then the
I
one
think it might be missing a few pearls or something, but I know I have one very similar.
this cuff is 2 5/8 inches across. It is, if I push it on the cone, it goes to 7.5, but it's probably a little bit smaller than that. Hi, Angela.
Angela.
Hey.
And there it is. And what are we starting that at? We'll start it at 22.
Good.
It's beautiful. It feels very smooth, like buttery soft. You know, sometimes brass does not feel like that, but this one is just luscious.
It's yummy.
Yep.
It's pretty.
Yeah, when they polish it down like that. I'm pretty fascinated by the bracelet behind it.
I put it up. I put it up for sale.
I missed it somehow.
Cindy, watch the chat for just
I
a
was
minute.
probably distracted by the puppy.
Cindy, watch the chat just for a minute. I gotta step away for a second.
I think that one would be too big for me, but I love it.
Yeah, that one would be too big. The coin bracelet is still available, and it is 6.5 inches.
Yeah, that one was a 6.5, I believe, meow.
Yep.
And I think she put it up for 24 or 25.
Yeah, I think 24. Well, just let me know if you would like it.
I'm screenshotting that so I can look up those coins later. It's driving me crazy that they don't have a date, so I'm trying to figure out how old they are.
Yeah, but they really look like real coins. So
Yeah, they definitely are real coins. And you know what? I was reading something the other day because I was looking up a piece of jewelry, coin jewelry, and the serrations, which I never thought about this before, but the serrations on the sides of a coin,
oh yeah.
you notice they're mostly on higher denominations of a coin, like a
Yeah.
penny and stuff like that is fairly smooth. They don't bother to do that. And the reason for that originally was because they could actually scrape some of the precious metals off of it. So that was to keep them from taking chunks off the, scraping and taking metal off the edges of the coin and causing the weight to be, because it used to be all about weight.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's what it was originally for. Now, probably not today. Nobody's going to care if you scrape a quarter, but back in the day, that's why they did that. Probably still with gold coins now. Good idea, but
Okay, these are Bakelite dice. And those I will do I'll do them $8 starting bid for choice.
nice. They make great jewelry. Can string them on a bracelet or something, or a necklace. I've got some Bakelite dominoes.
Yeah.
And some bone dominoes. Or not dominoes, but mahjong.
Yeah.
Mahjong tiles.
There they are.
Made into jewelry.
Hi, Callie.
Hey, Cal.
I could think of all kinds of fun things you could make with those.
Right?
Somebody must have had those stashed in a drawer or something, because they're in good shape. All of the dots are all there. There's no paint missing on the dots.
That's true.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
When you play with dots, you're knocking the spots off of them. When you play with dice, you end up knocking the paint off.
Okay. We can call it down for Callie.
Kelly, I apologize. I didn't see you up there. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold.
Okay, thank you, Callie.
Thank goodness we took Roberta's Yahtzee cup away.
I still have a Yahtzee cup. I don't know where it is though. Hold on. So green will be number 1, red will be number 2. Oh, she wants them all. Okay, you got it, Callie. Thank you.
Those are cool. You couldn't get just one. I'm sorry.
I know, right? What you gonna do with just one, right? Guess you could make an earring.
And Callie, this one I'm just gonna throw in for you. It's a plastic die, whatever. It is not Bakelite. Has some weird paint on it. I don't know anything about it. But
That's
before
very cool. Did somebody hand paint it? Or is it
No.
like transfer?
I'm really not sure. So I will include that one for you, Kelly.
Wow, that's a nice score. I like that one. Well, there you go. Now you have enough to play Yahtzee, Callie.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Look at those. Look at that.
Or craps. I don't know. How many does it take to play craps?
Let's do this. This is it's a vintage adjustable ring. It is green mottled glass. And let me see.
Kelly said, hells yeah.
Let me see how much I was going to do that for. Okay. And this one is setting at.
Good night, Karen.
Bye, Karen.
Night, Karen. Be blessed, honey.
It's setting at 6 3/4.
Let us know how your flight goes, that you're safe when you get there.
Yeah, definitely.
Pop in and say hi.
I think at one time there was more black enamel on this than there is now, but still you can see the enamel and the details there. And I'll start that at 14.
Pretty.
Okay.
Green stone really pops. Give King Josh a little bow for me there, Callie.
I guess I can just put it on my finger all the way. It's a very nice one. I have some other adjustable rings with beautiful glass cabochons. That are not, in my opinion, as nice. I'll just show you. They're nice, but this one's best.
Oh, another confetti one, huh?
Yeah, it's glass though. It's glass. Okay. Boop.
Nice.
So let's do
What I did with that book, it might be in my drawer in my closet, that one that has a little section on the confetti pieces.
okay, so over here.
Callie said, you first, Cindy.
Okay, so
Then I gotta live with them, thank you.
This is a beautiful amber and sterling necklace, and I made it out of vintage parts and pieces. It is about 22 inches. It's got a beautiful box clasp on it, and so all of those silver looking beads are silver. They're sterling. Slightly graduated. Yeah, it's slightly graduated. And this one, of course, I didn't write down a price. Why would I do that? Oh, okay. Here. So I'm gonna start that one at 90.
Some pretty awesome amber chunks there.
Yeah. And I do have a bracelet made similarly that I will also put up. But...
Hey, blessed bubbles.
Hey, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
Mhm. And the last one of these that I made, Marzana bought.
Pretty.
I like that you use different shapes of sterling beads on that. That's kind of like what I want to do with my on the spacer beads on my coral piece is like different types of beads. So I'm shopping around for different kinds of sterling beads.
Yeah. Okay, and this, it's the same amber and sterling beads. This one is 6 3/4 inches. And that one I would start at 25.
Okay.
It's going to be kind of my coral hippie piece. My beach bum coral hippie piece.
But how cute they will be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I just found out today that the last time my son was in San Diego, Jack, he actually drove right past an apartment that I lived in when I was 19.
Oh.
Yeah, right in Ocean Beach, like right on the cliffs. There's a curve there, and my apartment building sat right on that curve. We got to talking about his trip there. He went right past that building.
I was able to take my mom on a business trip with me to Virginia a long time ago, and we went all around DC and Maryland and Virginia, all of the places that she had lived and like
Yeah,
that.
DC is a really fascinating place. I certainly wouldn't want to live there because you can't even afford the car insurance to start with. But it's a great place to visit, though.
Yeah. So this is costume,
Lots to see.
probably gold filled. It held. I did a scratch test for 10 karat, and it held for a while. It's like a little locket. Unfortunately, it doesn't stay snapped closed. So I don't know if it can be fixed or what. But I just put it on this little 16-inch chain. And I think it's adorable. And I think you
Does it
can
have the little prong on the inside that snaps into the hole, or is it just snap down onto that ridge, sort of?
Yeah, it's a little different. I didn't see anything that I could adjust. Doesn't mean that somebody can't fix it, but there we go. So I'm gonna start that at $20.
All right.
Does it necessarily even pop open when you're wearing it?
Probably not.
Thank you.
And like I was saying, I think you could wear it open also without any problem. Just wouldn't be good on a bracelet, I don't think.
Huh. I wonder if those two little knobs on the outside have something to do with how it closed.
Yeah, I think those would help you open it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that should be preventing it from staying closed, does it?
No. And I didn't want to.
You still hear Jason's suggestions.
I didn't want to tweak it. I'm happy to keep it.
Sherry, I was watching your gemstone jewelry video yesterday. Some awesome. How do you have so many of those boxes stored up? What did you say you got that box 2 months ago? That would have made Roberta just absolutely nuts. She'd lose her mind having a box unopened for 2 months.
Wouldn't happen.
Got to go watch Sherry's unboxing videos, though. She's got some pretty cool boxes stored up there for sure.
This is a carved Bakelite pendant, and I put it on a silver tone 24-inch chain, vintage.
That's pretty awesome.
I think it's beautiful. I like the way it was carved. It looks an awful lot like amber too. It's not though.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'd like to see a piece of amber card like that too.
Yeah. And this I can start at 28.
Judy said she's going through the box of jewelry she won from you.
Awesome.
You just now going through that? See, how do you sit on that for so long? That's even long for me.
Crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Fair.
Definitely looks like a pear. And Cinnamon says it looks like a frame of honey from one of George's beehives. Yep.
Yeah, kind of does.
Whatever it is, it looks like it tastes good.
It's a beautiful piece, though.
Okay, let's do this one. This is, let me see. Okay. I made this out of 2 different vintage necklaces. Wedding cake beads and sterling beads. Let's see. It's about 22 inches. It's got sterling clasp. It is graduated. Both the wedding cake beads and the silver beads that are in between are graduated. And I got the silver beads off of a necklace that I believe was Indigenous made. It had ivory on it, so I couldn't sell it. So I just took it apart. There we go. I think it turned out beautiful. It combines several things that I really like, with the glass beads and the sterling. And that one is going to start at 150. The wedding cake beads are older, definitely older.
Beautiful, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
As usual,
Mm-hmm.
when you put something together.
Yeah. This is one I don't mind if I have to keep.
Yeah, for sure. And I like the ribbed beads, just always go really well with these intricate, fancy beads.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Wow, those wedding cake beads are very detailed, aren't they?
Very pretty.
Let me bring it a little closer here.
Wow, those are really detailed.
Sherry's asking if they were with
Oh no, the silver ones were with ivory. The wedding cake beads were just a knotted necklace that the string was rotten on.
Oh, the fifth time. Okay. Now that I understand, Judy.
I'll drape this one over too.
You find stuff you overlook even after the fifth time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those two are going in my collection if they don't sell. It's
How
not
much is that big chunk of amber driving everybody crazy back there in the right hand corner of the screen?
Yeah, well, I've shown that before, so I can
Still
do that.
impressive.
Yeah, this one, it does it have a clasp? No, it just goes over the head. It's like a throw over. It's about 28 inches. And yeah, that's amber. Those beads are amber.
Beautiful.
Not sterling.
Who cares?
It's got some sun spangles in it. Got some, I think of it as bark. I don't know what it's really called. You know, when it's got some of the
Yeah, when they didn't polish it all the way down.
yeah. And this one, I can start that at 75.
Wow.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Mm-hmm. It's cheaper than I brought it out before, and
Well, when I tried to buy amber at the Tucson Gem Show, that's when I realized we sell it way, way cheap.
yeah, oh yeah. It would be very expensive if you bought it at a
Yeah, I
jewelry
wanted,
shop.
well, Mary can testify because I was trying to buy it for her on screen. And yeah, they wanted over $300 for just a rough piece. Probably a little smaller than that. Might have been a little bit thicker, but it was smaller. And it was rough. It wasn't finished off or shaped or anything. But yeah, it was a crazy. It's like $360 something they wanted for the smallest chunk of amber that they had that day.
Yeah. Yep. This is beautiful. The shop that I bought it from didn't know what it was. And so
You couldn't get out of there fast enough, could you?
pretty much. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. This is vintage glass beads. I got these glass beads out of that last jewelry box that I did on my channel, but I
These
redid
are
them.
really cool.
So I just took these particular beads off, and I used these sort of mauve purple beads that I like to use that I got off of a vintage necklace sometime before.
Kind of remind me of the end of the day batch of beads they do on the trade beads, the African trade beads.
Yeah.
What do they call those? Bake cake crumb or bread crumb or no cake crumb or something? There's a
something like that.
huh?
Something like that.
Something crumb. I don't remember exactly what, but they
Got
got that same sort of feel to them.
a beautiful sterling clasp. It's 19 inches. And this one is going to start at 60. 60.
Wow.
I love the texture on these beads. I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it probably cost you $12, $13 just to buy that dang lobster claw the size of it.
Niger Brothers. I don't think, well, what I got it off of certainly didn't look like a Niger Brothers, but yeah, they don't, well, yeah, they do glow.
Is that an enameling or glass on the white part?
It's glass.
Glass.
It's like they made the core bead, out of kind of a brown, and then they would have rolled it in frit and crushed up glass to get the white.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the sort of porcelain glass enameling kind of.
Good night, Lucinda. Be
into it.
blessed.
Hey,
Huh?
Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. And good night, Lucinda's favorite half, if you're watching too.
Interest.
Good night, Angela. Let's see. We're going to do this one. This is... Okay, this one is vintage. It's very beautiful. I put a clasp on it. It didn't have a clasp. It is about 29 inches. Got these beautiful glass beads. They're like a carved glass, with those gold tone beads in the same shape. Just beautiful, and it's in beautiful condition. Show you what I added. So I just added the spring ring clasp, and that came off of something that had more wear than this necklace did. But I thought that was...
Well, that's a good use for those old ones where they're worn down to the brass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Use them to repair old brass jewelry.
Yep. And what are we going to start this one at? I'd start that at 40. 40.
Okay. 40 it is.
I like the variation in the color of the beads too. On the blue ones and the white ones, they're not all exactly alike.
Yeah. They're like clear glass with an opaque glass mixed in. I think it's beautiful.
Sort of like a blown glass effect.
And it is in beautiful condition.
I still say those gold beads just really pop that piece. They really make it work.
Yeah, they do.
I'm thinking that would look so good on a red blouse.
Beautiful. Okay, that one's going over there. All right, let's do the...
Jesse's asking, what kind of paint do you repair them with?
I'm not sure. Not sure what you're asking about.
Are you asking about beads or?
Okay. Let's.
The metal. Okay.
Oh, the metal. Oh, Roberta. Can you show what you fix up the metal with?
Yeah, when you use it to touch up
Oh,
inconspicuous
I was thinking
places,
she was
right?
talking about that copper. Oh my goodness, these are all you need is a tiny bit on this.
I'll put you up.
And I think you can get this at Walmart. So there's 3 different kinds. This is like a real bright gold, and then a darker gold and silver. But I just put a tiny bit on a piece of a napkin, and I just rub the item, and it just fills in the whether it's a scratch or a gouge or. And so far, I'm loving these.
I have to try that too. So do you, I'm assuming you occasionally have to retouch it if it's something you wear a lot, or does it stay?
No, it just, well, of course, I haven't worn anything um, a lot with this on, but I would imagine this just stays. This is antique gold, so it's a little bit darker, and then you've got your regular color gold.
Yeah, that says gold leaf, so that is more shiny like actual gold then?
This gold leaf is, yeah. I've
I
used
know
them
I
all.
tried those pens and stuff back when we first started and everybody was trying to find
Yeah,
different
the
ways to
pens.
touch up costume jewelry wear and never
These
came
will
up with
last forever.
anything that worked
These
back
will
then.
last forever because it takes such a little amount. I'll show you what it looks like on
As a
it.
matter of fact, I just threw away a whole bunch of those expensive dried up pens I bought back then because I never ended up using them because they just didn't look
I've
good.
only
And I
used it on
tried
vintage
several
brooches.
ways.
I haven't tried it on any. See, it comes out like that, liquidy, and then I just take it. I'm going to put it on my hand. I just take it and I rub it on the piece, let it dry. It dries within seconds, and then I'll put more on if I think I need it. But it totally covers the scratches or the, and I just keep it tight, and I keep it in a plastic bag over in a dark spot. Works great on brooches. So there you go, rub and buff.
Rub and buff. And you said you got it at a craft store?
No, these I ordered online, but I'm sure you can get them at Walmart. It's really handy. Elizabeth sent me a little puppy, and it had a scratch on it, and one little rub, and it was all fixed. Okay, Elizabeth, you can go back over to you.
All right, let's.
Handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
Oh, I just pulled it up. You know what? You can cover wood and stuff with that too. Like if you want to put like a gold leafing sort of look over bare wood, it works on wood too.
It's just a rub. I just put it on the napkin and rub
Oh,
on the
and
item.
here they're even using it on flatware, so I guess it works on a lot of stuff.
I love that yellow, Elizabeth.
Yeah. This is about 21 inches. It's 2 strands necklace. It is plastic. It is it's in beautiful condition. It's a West Germany piece. And this one's going to start at 35.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I don't see any problems with it.
Hard to find those with all the flowered little tulip things intact.
Mm-hmm.
Usually at least one or two have been broken from poor handling.
Yeah. This one's in good shape.
I had a similar pink one I just took apart and added to a bead lot because several of those were broken.
It's cute though.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, let's do this one. This is vintage. It's gold tone. It is long. It has a fold over clasp. Let me see how long. 48 inches. And this is one that feels like butter. It's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
It's in great condition. Let's see.
When your guy sees you coming, does he hide the, the costume? It's like, oh, she's going to pillage and plunder again.
The guy I got some of the stuff from, he said, "You got all the good stuff."
Tell me
Yep,
about it more.
if you want to see it now, you got to come to my house and visit, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to start this at 45. 45.
Okay.
This is a very classy necklace. It feels great. It looks great.
I thought I had a puppy sitting outside my door.
Pretty.
Every time I there we go. A little bit better.
Any interest? I hear jingles. Jingles.
Let's do. Let's do this one. This appears to be indigenous made. It is coral and sterling. The clasp is a brass clasp. It is 22 inches long. That, a barrel clasp. So here, that is what it looks like. So all those beads are sterling. There was a little bit of extra space, about an extra inch of space here. So I took that out and fastened it a little bit more closely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful coral.
What's the starting on this one?
100.
100. Wow, very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to get it, but I wouldn't want to take that piece apart.
No. No, this one is beautiful. And
I've got a little bit of that same kind of coral, but I just couldn't take that apart.
yeah.
I would shame you if you did.
Yeah, that one's got to stay as it is. Look how long those branches are. That's such an amazing piece.
That don't impress me. I don't know why I don't like coral.
I love it. That one kind of reminds me of a piece I saw Katy Perry wearing once. I'm sure she paid a whole lot more than $100.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Jesse.
Good night, Jesse.
Feel
Night,
better.
Jess. Be blessed.
Oh
Feel
no,
better.
Jesse. Yeah, you let us know. Message me and let me know how all that's going. I know you mentioned that a while back in an email, so let us know how that's going. I'm glad everything else kind of calmed down for you, but let me know how that's going.
Over here, I have this moonstone sterling pendant. It's on got a 26-inch, no, hold on. Yeah, 26-inch snake chain, sterling. And it's got beautiful flash. And this one is the one that my mom brought to me to have me sell. And I'll start that at 50.
Nice.
Oh, that's sweet, Elizabeth.
Yeah, and you're buying mom's like 5 trips to Starbucks, so you're buying mom some coffee on this one.
Exactly.
That's got a crap ton of flash. Wow. That whole entire stone is flashing when you just slightly turn it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
Yeah, it's fairly clear.
And I did clean this one up.
It's pretty.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful moonstone. Yeah, puppy is definitely worn out. She's actually laying there being quiet, snoozing behind me.
What a cute day she had, Sin.
I know, right? So much fun. We all had a lot of fun. We took her to Pups and Pints today, so it's like it's a pub, but it's like outdoors and indoors. It's like really big, and so you can bring your dogs, so you can socialize your dogs, and then they sell like pub food and beer and cocktails, things like that. But it's so much fun. I swear she played with every kid and every dog in the place, and they were crowded. She made the rounds to every single person and child in there.
That's cute.
This is rock crystal, and
Wow.
it's an old one.
Ooh.
It's about 16 inches. It's graduated.
I need to check more of my crystal pieces like that before I sell them, just to make sure they're not rock crystal.
Yeah. And this one, I'm going to start at 90.
Wow, that's a good deal. Wowza. Look at how clear
I'll
that
show it to you, Tisha.
Pardon?
I'm going to show Tisha the nausea.
Oh.
After this. And I have another one.
Stop it already. Oh my God. When you buy those, do you know for sure they're rock crystal, or are you just hoping when you get home they're going to test as rock crystal?
I don't always know, but yeah. So I'll put this one up. This one I've shown you guys before. This one's knotted and it's got a sterling clasp. And this one is 16 inches. And it is more delicate than that one that I was showing you. But so rock crystal, it's beautiful. And that one I could start at 70.
Outstanding. Wow. I think sometimes the hole going through the middle like you when you see it looks a little different. I think sometimes when it's like glass or quartz.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, when it's like threaded, I think it kind of slightly looks different when, especially when you look at it with the loop.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Gorge.
Just stunning. Okay, that is going back here. Okay, and then I will bring this out. This is sterling and turquoise. And if you flip it over, it is sterling and coral. It's an older Navajo piece. At least that's what I understand. The nausea.
Dang, I can't wait to come visit you, Elizabeth. Let's do some shopping together.
So I got, and I have it on a 20-inch. It's an Omega, but it's it's very flexible. It's sort of halfway between an Omega and a snake chain. And I think it started at 135.
Wow,
Wow. That's nice.
yeah, the first time you showed that, I was not even expecting when you flipped that. I'm like, no, you're kidding, right? What?
I think it's beautiful. It's 2 necklaces in one. You can, of course, put it on whatever type of necklace. Oh yeah. Thanks, you guys. I'm showing her, I think, what she wanted.
That I think would look really cool on just a strand of turquoise beads too.
Yeah.
Or coral beads.
Yeah, that too. We've got a little dent here.
I will, Anna.
It is beautiful. I cleaned it up a lot. It was very dusty inside. Obviously, I didn't clean out any of the black, but I cleaned it up a bunch so the stones are showing more beautifully.
Is that the half moon that you're talking about, Tisha?
Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about, the nausea.
Anna, thank you, honey.
All right.
I know, right, Sherry?
And let's see.
I am not totally with chat tonight. I apologize.
That ring you showed on your video today too, Blessed Bubbles, I'm trying to remember whether it was coral or turquoise. That was pretty amazing ring. And I believe I had one, like one of the other ones you showed, either on that video or another one.
I will bring it out.
That I found in Florida several years ago.
So the
Yeah,
3
when I went
green.
to visit Andar.
This one is 6.5 inches. Nope, it's here. I think this is the one you're talking about, Susan. It is beautiful. It's heavy duty. 6.5. So you can adjust it a little bit. It's On me, I'd wear it on my right wrist because that's a little bit larger than my left wrist. And I'm going to start it at $275.
Wow.
That's the discount.
Yeah, that's a pretty heavy duty piece.
Oops.
Look how tall that one piece is. Aw. Sorry, Susan.
Okay, I've got to show Sherry this. Tell me if this is the... I know it looked almost like the same ring. Didn't you have one almost exactly like this, Sherry? Okay, let me get back over to Elizabeth.
That's gorgeous.
I think it's beautiful.
You got me beat on that one, Elizabeth.
It happens, Judy. I think it kind of goes in trends. Like somebody will get lucky and they'll win a lot for a month or two, and then someone else will win for a month or two. So I see that happen ever since we've done this. Sometimes you go for a period where you don't win, and then you start winning a lot. So I see it switches persons all the time who wins a lot. Just when you hear me say, dang, you've been on a roll.
Yep. Okay, this is sand cast or tufa cast. Probably Navajo. It is 6 1/4 inches.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, are you still here, Sherry? This is a great bracelet. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, you're killing me as usual.
Let me see if I can put it on. I was wearing it when I first got it. Okay. So,
Oh, thank you, Susan.
yeah. Yeah, we're changing the game, but not today.
No, we're going to do it towards the end of the month. We want to give everybody a chance to adjust, but yeah, we are going to make the changes. So,
and I put this up for 85 the other day. I'm gonna put it up for 85 again. It's fantastic price for it.
That's crazy. 85 is crazy.
At that price, with fees, I probably won't make any money off of it, but I bought it from Jason.
Yeah, exactly.
People were wanting smaller Indigenous cuffs. I can't promise it's going to stay 85, but today it's 85.
Yeah, we have to factor in those fees too.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping cost and all of that too. Like not just shipping, but packaging. And so we got to factor all that into prices.
Yeah.
For sure. But
Yep. I paid $65 and probably $10 for shipping. So.
Yep. And by the time you pay for all your packaging, you probably won't make hardly any profit for sure.
No, not at that price. But I did pick it up because people were asking. So.
But it does allow you to pass on a good deal once in a while.
Yeah, absolutely. These online they're priced, I think, from 175 up.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those casted type bracelets like that too, and they're pretty heavy. They're solid, so they're heavy.
Yeah. Yep. So let's put that.
Yeah, well, there's definitely a lot of overhead that you don't see, and we still manage to keep it. You guys watch different channels, and some people go way too low, some people go crazy high, and we try to stay in the middle, but otherwise we'd be completely broke, but we try to keep it affordable as much as we can. And it's getting tough because they want to charge us more.
My silver has gone up, son.
I know yours went up quite a bit, like ridiculous amount. Yeah.
Broken my
I
heart.
was surprised how much yours just went up. Per gram is like crazy.
Okay, this bracelet is topaz and sterling. It's got big old topaz stones. It is on the largest setting. It's at 7 inches, but you can fasten it shorter.
We'll be more specific about it, Judy, when we're ready to make the change. We'll talk about it again.
I don't know if you can see all of the colors that are reflecting in that topaz. It's just beautiful. And this one, all started at 75.
And this is an actual topaz?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a really good deal. My goodness.
Yeah, that's a fantastic price.
Doesn't it look like the colors too on these mystic pieces? They reflect completely different on the topaz and on the spinel than they do like CZs or something. The color dispersion is like so much different.
Yeah, they're similar, but not the same, that's for sure.
Right, exactly. They don't quite look the same, and I'm starting to pick up on that. When I get a piece, I can almost tell before I test it now whether it's going to be a CZ or an actual gemstone.
Yeah. And to be frank, I didn't believe that this was topaz to begin with.
The size of them, that's what I'm going, what? Yeah. And the price.
But the I did research into the colors that you would see reflected in topaz.
Yeah. They're more intense too, I think.
Yeah.
And darker.
Yeah, and this I should be starting it at $100 minimum. But...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
That looks like a lot of carrots there.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Yep, that's exactly right. What Susan just said. If you, even if you just come in and say hi, but if you post on all of our videos, then you'll be prepared. You won't miss a giveaway.
Yep.
We are going to ask that you are here when we do it, though.
Okay, this is beautiful pearl and sterling. It's 7 inches. A lot of sterling. There's a lot of pearl in there. And this one, I'm going to start at 75. That's a reduced price.
Very nice.
It will probably go back up.
I love that one.
I've loved everything she's shown tonight.
Exactly right, Miss Susan. And I think it's only fair to the people that are here and support, that watch as much as they can. And, they don't even, they're viewing later, even if they can't be here live. So that's what it's about, is rewarding people that have supported us in one way or another. And it doesn't have to be financially at all. But yeah, that's what the giveaways are about, basically, is just saying, hey, we appreciate you all supporting us
Okay, I have
in
to,
whatever way you possibly can. Is, you know, it doesn't have to be anything major.
okay, I'm gonna weigh this. This is the Hishi necklace. It is 58 grams of sterling. Well, there's a little bit of turquoise.
Yeah, that too, Susan. Yeah, Susan, you're pretty smart, girl.
Good thinking. So
Exactly. Excellent.
we have this, which I suspect is Santo Domingo. It's all sterling and turquoise.
God,
This is that's called a tab. When you see that type of a shape in the front of a necklace, it's a tab necklace. Oh, I forgot how much it weighed. Oh, 58 grams, I think.
wow. So almost 2 ounces.
Yeah. And this one is, I think it's 15 inches. Yeah, 15 inches.
See, we didn't hire Susan for nothing. We hired her for her brains and her dazzling personality.
That's right.
And she's a good cook. So I hear.
Okay. So this one, I'm going to start at $145.
Alrighty. And for a tiny bit of her snarkiness.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. I like that part.
I do too. I do too. That's why I mentioned it.
Oh, hey, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, forgive me, but you know what I did. You sent your package out today, and I completely forgot to put that ring you won last night in it before I took it to the post office.
Shameful. Shameful.
I know, right? Now I'm going to have to send it separately. Just so you know, when you get your package, that I didn't completely forget it. I just forgot to put it in there.
Oh, you girls crack me up. Any interest on this?
Anna.
Okay. I'm going to put that one over there. And let's do this.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, Susan?
Okay, this one is 15 inches. It is a tortoiseshell Hishi necklace. It's got a brass barrel clasp. It is also probably Santo Domingo, but I cannot say for sure. And I have put this this pendant on it. It's like a slide, and it's a Carol Felly.
Oh, nice.
Nice, Carol Felly.
Yeah.
You know what they say about heads, Ronnie? You wear a big hat.
I think it looks beautiful on this, and I don't think that's gonna fall off, you know. So I wanted to put them together, and
Not in your nature, Anna.
I will start that at 85.
Nice.
And the Hishi, it's just beautiful.
Nice, yeah.
Very,
It's a really big sized Hishi for that tortoise shell.
yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, we should be 85 without the silver.
Yeah.
Just the tortoise Hishi.
Yeah.
Is a great marriage.
And if you're just interested in the pendant or the necklace, let me know and I can give you a price as long as it doesn't sell together. But I think it looks fantastic together.
You know what I was just thinking too? You had like I was thinking other ways you could wear this clip. If you had like a button-up collar, you could clip it like right to the top of your collar, like right where the row of buttons are. That would kind of look cool.
Yeah, you could. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool that way. If you got a Western shirt or something that buttons up, that would be really cool, clipped right at the top.
Yeah, and if you have Navajo pearls, desert pearls, bench beads, it would look fantastic on those. It would look great on liquid silver.
That's a good idea, Elizabeth.
Beautiful turquoise and silver. Okay, we're gonna move that. You could put it in your hair. That's a good idea, Nicola. Oh,
that would be pretty too, Nicola.
Okay, I'm gonna show these again. I think somebody should buy them eventually before I put them in my collection. These are the fluorite pieces.
Okay, I was just looking up the whole tortoise shell thing. Pretty much says that the same, as far as customs and stuff like that goes, you can't send it out. It says tortoise shell items are on the customs no-no list. Some of the qualifications that apply to ivory also pertain to tortoise. So yeah, they're really cracking down on. I think you can still sell what's out there now, but they're not letting people harvest tortoise shell anymore.
Yeah. Thank you, Anna.
I think there's a big decline in tortoises, like land turtles. So probably a different, but I don't know if that's even usable. I mean, water turtles are probably not an endangered thing, but tortoises are endangered.
Yep.
God, since 1973. So yeah, there you go. So grab it while you can.
Yeah. That I might, if it doesn't sell, I might redo it and add some beads to it to make it longer.
Right, that would be cool. Yeah.
And then just keep them. But
yeah, adding some tortoise shell to the ends of that too would, the Hishi, that wouldn't be good too.
Yeah. Or just a small silver ball beads too would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so these are fluorite necklaces. They are faceted and graduated. The green one is about 19 inches, like 18 to 19 inches, I think. And the purple one is more like 18 to 20 inches. Sterling, I made them. Well, I took apart a necklace and made them. I took apart 2 necklaces and made them. So
You should know
They-
Elizabeth.
well, they look fantastic together. Fluorite is fairly soft, so even though they look fantastic together, I probably would only wear one at a time. And let me show you them glowing because that's always fun. Let's see,
Nice.
because we don't usually get to see fluorite
Hmm.
glow,
Very pretty.
but since I am set up this way, I can do it. And I will do those 75 for choice. I think that they are remarkable,
Very nice.
just beautiful.
Yeah, I might do a little more research on that tortoise shell. I'm seeing a lot of things I didn't know, but I think in indigenous stuff too, you're okay.
Yeah, probably.
Don't really see it too many other places, just mostly indigenous pieces. Older
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Do you guys want to see more cuffs? Oh, I didn't show these yet. More Let's see how much I'm just going to do these for.
I got a really gorgeous fluorite ring I bought from Jason that is a very similar color to the green one.
These are beautiful clip earrings, purple, silver tone. They're in very nice condition, and those are going to start at 28.
Beautiful.
Chocolate. Bring me some, Susan. Going to get chocolate.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, I'm going down. Let's do this. This is a necklace that I made out of vintage beads. It's about 19 inches long.
I'm freezing.
This I bought the Millefiori beads from Jason. They needed to be restrung. And I put them together into this 19-inch necklace with sterling and turquoise clasp. And this one, wrong way. Hold on. I can start that at 60.
Mm-hmm.
God, those beads are awesome. It's
Yeah,
like
if I break.
daisies or something inside there, all those petals on the flowers. Wow.
Yeah. They're sort of like stars or suns or
Oh,
something.
okay, yeah, I see. Look like petals at first.
Oh, I bet that was
almost like using a piping tip on molting hot glass.
yeah. This is the one. If you heard me last night say I was working on a necklace and I had to keep taking it apart, I took this one apart like 5 times.
Right. I like what you ended up with, though, the colors.
Yeah.
I love red with turquoise.
Yeah, me too. It's so summery. I love it. Ooh, uh-oh. Trying to escape. Okay. Let's see.
Yes, Tisha. So that's one of my favorite nights on a cruise ship is when they do the captain's dinner and they have like a really extravagant meal and everybody dresses up really fancy.
There's the clasp. It's a smaller lobster claw and it has a little extender. If you like a lobster claw, but you want a bigger one, I could put a bigger one on it for you if you wanted.
It will be fine.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Nicola.
Nicola's in.
Yep.
Going once.
Beautiful.
Going twice.
Fluorite.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Nicola.
Okay. Thank you, Nicola. If you want a larger lobster claw, just let me know.
I don't know what the medicinal properties of fluorite as a crystal are, but it just feels really good in your hands. So I'm guessing it does have some kind of medicinal properties.
Those are going to look great together if you decide to wear them together. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think it's
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Oh, Jesus, Linda, I forgot to do my homework today. I made myself a note and then I flipped the paper upside down. What a dork. I'm doing it again.
The necklace itself, let me see how heavy it is. Nicola. I think that the clasp that's on there is nice.
Oh, thank you, Blast Bubbles.
Oh, thank you. That was really sweet of you. Maybe it'll come over. It's 54 grams after she's done. Okay, this one. Okay, Cindy, are you ready to look at pearls? Okay, I will leave it. Thank you, Nicola. This is about 34 inches. It's a throw over flame pearls.
Uh-oh.
And those are quite large coin pearls. They're green, yellow, sort of purple, gold, bronze. And I'll start it at 90.
Beautiful.
I can't remember what the other thing that Cindy was looking at was.
I know somebody's got to buy this and put me out of my misery.
Won't do it.
Look how fab they would look with those.
They would look so fabulous.
That might be a little much, but
I don't know, Elizabeth. Depends on how old you are.
Going now to a look at my account. Darn it, it hasn't changed since we started, of course.
I know those earrings are so fun. Gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Cindy. Okay, let's see. Oh, here. Let me do. Linda, are you in the market for a cuff? I can bring this one out. I can do this one at $240. This is a great price for it. Sandcast or tufa cast. Trying to think. Yeah, it's just it's marked. It is Archie. That's rose chi. It's beautiful. You know, there's some. You know, you can feel some little cracks in the stone. I think it's just natural crazing. I don't think anything's going to fall out on you. Hey, Doug. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that's a fantastic cuff. And this one is, that one is about 6 3/4 inches. Can be adjusted a little bit.
Hey, Raven.
I got this one in Alameda, Doug. Oh, here, I'm going to show you. And I'm going to show you something, Doug. Don't go away. Let me find it. This
I don't
is
see you, but hello.
I bought these beads from you, Doug. The wedding cake beads, and I combined it with sterling beads from possibly a Native American piece that I needed to take apart because it had ivory in it. I made that with it. So. Oh, you used to live in Martinez? Yeah, that's close. Okay, let's see what can we tempt you with. Thank you. Here, we're gonna do. This one is not as expensive. This one appears to be Navajo. It's sterling and turquoise. It is 6 1/4 inches. Oh, see, and I'm wearing my my Doug bracelet that I just got. So this one is going to start at 130.
Okay. 130. Gorgeous.
It is beautiful. It's 6 1/4. Do I think it could be made larger? Yes. Or smaller? Probably. Linda. I think if he buys it, you're going to have to pay more.
Too cute. Too cute.
And if you guys see something later, you can reach out to me. Right? I should charge way more.
Double.
I got it for a good price, but not that good.
We give a good deal when we can, so.
Yep. Okay, off and away. Let's see. Let's see what's next. I'll show this one. This one is this is a beautiful turquoise bracelet, and it is Carl Lucy. That is his mark. And hey Joyce. Oh, I drew a picture of it so you can see that's what the mark looks like. Okay.
Elizabeth.
Huh?
You're a good artist.
I'm not usually very good with marks, but that one I could do. I believe he passed away in 1975. At any rate, I have the earrings. As well. Yeah, it's like a little stick version. Yep. Okay. So those go perfect. Only if you have a dirty mind, Susan. Oops. And these also have the same mark on them. Bought them together, and if I list these, they're going to be very high, but I'll start them at $600 for the set. Hi, Meow. And let me tell you the size here of the bracelet. You can return it within reason, Judy. If you really think it's going to fit and it really doesn't, yeah, you can return it. I can bring out those skills when we play Pictionary, Doug. Sorry. It's 6.5. 6.5. It can go larger. That's what it looks like on me. And then the earrings, post back dangles, does not have its original backs on. I put large stainless steel backs on.
Beautiful set, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
Gorge.
So there we go. Gonna hurt. Okay, put that back in its bag so I don't forget what it is. All right. I'm gonna bring out this little sterling purse.
Too cute.
Pendant, pill box, trinket box, whatever. I don't remember how heavy this one is. 27 grams of sterling. And this pops up. Susan. Let me see if I can do it. Bring out my thing. I don't like to bend back my nails. So there it is.
So cute.
Yeah. And this one, I'll start it at 120.
Okay.
Quite large. Starting bid. Yep.
Cindy, are you here?
Yes, I am.
All right, I gotta run down the hall. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All righty.
And let's see. This, I suppose you could wear it as a pendant. It's got a jumper on
Callie's in at 120.
it. Nice. Thank you, Callie.
So darn cute. We got Callie in at 120, looking for 130 before I count her down. Going once.
Is it
Oh,
all
nice.
started? Let's
Going
see.
twice. Yeah, when it comes to the bead ball earrings, it's nicer to find the more hollow ones too.
This jump ring is not soldered, but the rest of it is. Bus Bobbles is asking questions about it. Can you wear it as a pendant? Let's see. Let me put it on. I'll put it on this.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. You wanted me to wait on calling it? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bus Bubbles. Okay, so hold on. I
I'm gonna
heard
put
you,
it-
but I saw that, but I wasn't sure what you were talking about. And
Okay, I'm
so
gonna put it
after I post it
on.
in.
I cannot promise that this is the best necklace to put it on, but
I
I'll show
got
you.
you. I removed it.
Come on. Come on. And try to put
Did
it
you
on
sell both of your purses?
my.
Did you
Yeah, this
sell
is
the
the
other
second one.
Oh, wow. So both of them are now, huh?
Yeah. Okay, sorry. My fingers don't want to work right. Okay, I just have to hold it. Sorry. let me pull myself up on the other camera. Settings.
I love how Nicola and Kelly always greet each other.
So that's what it looks like on me. You know, it's going to move around, but you could.
Probably could find a way to make it stationary so it doesn't slide around.
Yeah.
You could always put it on one of those chains. And I believe Elizabeth had one earlier, or maybe that was Roberta yesterday. I know Kelly has one because I think she bought one from me, but let me show you. If you've got one of these chains, it would keep it from moving at all. Hold on, let me pull one off of my thing here. All right, I got one. One of these chains, and I think it would probably go very nice with that bag, but one of these chains would make it,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
yeah, stationary so that it wouldn't move around at all.
Yeah. Yeah. And even if you didn't want to use the jump ring, if you put the necklace through the strap chain, I think it wouldn't move around.
It'll secure it. That's what I love about these. You don't have to worry about the pendant sliding around. They stay in position.
Yep. Thanks for looking at it. I think we're sold to Callie, right?
Yep, sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you.
I removed it till you all settled everything, but I'm going to go ahead and call it now again for Kelly.
Yeah. Let's see. I have some chains.
Those chains are totally fabulous for that, though.
Yeah, that
type of
would be good.
Really.
Okay, I will for sure. Sherry. Okay, this is it is 20, it's about 24 and a half inches. It is a heck of a chain here. Sterling. I can't think of what this chain is called, but it is beautiful.
It has a couple of names, Foxtail and something else. What's the second one?
Yeah.
There's a couple of different names.
Yeah. This one's different than Byzantine.
It's the one she had, or she had a Byzantine earlier, but oops, I got to get rid of that. Yeah, or wheat. Yeah, Foxtail or wheat chain. Yeah.
And well, let me see how much it weighs.
Those are two of the favorites used on a lot of Israeli jewelry and India, that part of the world. So easy mistake, Ronnie. They do use a lot of Byzantine and wheat chains on their stuff.
This is at least 56 inches. And I'm at 56, not inches. It's at least 56 grams. It's
Protect
beautiful.
it too. Cinnamon from getting gunk in your lipstick. You ever had a lipstick tube pop open in your purse? Yeah, you end up with all that junk down into your lipstick.
Well, this one I'm going to start at $175. That's the sale price.
All righty. Wow, that's a really substantial chain.
It's be great on there. Let's see.
This is a very popular unisex link.
Yeah. Right, cinnamon. Sorry. Grams. That's what I meant.
What'd you say?
I said feet.
Wow, this girl really wore herself out today. She's like really mellow right now.
Oh,
Where's the
thanks,
big
Lynn.
from?
I didn't get highlights. It was just grays, but but I don't mind them at all. Um, I cut my hair today. I probably am still gonna have to go to a stylist, but
Let's see. What'd you do to it? Let's see.
it's just in a ponytail right now, so you can't really see.
No.
It's,
Okay. Well, she let her hubby. So
we
that's
cut,
trust. That's love and that's trust.
yeah, we cut about 6 or 7 inches off the bottom.
Cool.
I would not let my husband anywhere near me with a pair of scissors for any reason.
And here's a Byzantine. This one is 22 inches.
Wow. That's a
Um,
serious Byzantine.
Yeah. I'd start that at 140.
Okay, so 140 for the Byzantine
And 175.
and 175 for the wheat.
Yep.
There you go. I'm putting it both in. So there you go. Oh, not BYS, BYZ.
Oh, wow. Close enough. Close enough. And then I have another fancy chain. This one is 24 inches. Let's see how much it weighs.
I have to agree with you on that one, especially when you have really fine short hair
Yeah.
or even mid-length. It's much more manageable when it gets longer, but short or mid-length or even shorter is okay. It's like when it's in the middle, it's uncontrollable when you have really fine hair.
This
Great.
one's
Ooh.
42 grams, and I already forgot how long it is. It is 24 inches.
Dang, who did you rob this week, girl?
I went into my expensive chain drawer.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
Yeah. I do that at 120.
Wow.
Thanks, Lynn. I figure we're mostly doing show and tell right now. If anybody
Yeah, you never know. You might pop out something somebody just gotta have. Highly likely.
Yeah.
I'm going to call that a fancy link. So there you go. 120 for the fancy link, 140 for the Byzantine, right? 145 for the Byzantine and 175 for the wheat.
Then I have this one.
Oh, stop. I know, right? Blessed Bubbles. Can you imagine wearing those all together? You might get robbed, actually.
This one is about 27 inches. Oh, sorry, Judy. Good night.
Oh, sorry, Judy. Go turn the lights off and
Good night.
relax.
Be blessed, honey.
This one is sterling. I think it's probably from the 70s. That's my best guess, anyways.
You good on this one, Ro? I'm going to take Roisin outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one's 27 inches. You can fasten it shorter, though. I'd start that at 55. Good price for it.
Bid 55.
Good price for it. I think I have another fancy chain. Where the heck is it? I have that Mexico sterling one. I swear it was out earlier. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. This is a Mexico sterling chain, and it is 18 inches. It's got an eagle mark on it, so it's between approximately 1946 and 1980. So we have that, and this one, I'd start that at 140.
Okay.
Well, you know where to come when you decide you want one. Yeah, I don't even think they would fit in there. This one. Oh, here. I don't know if this. Oh, yeah, that one's not for sale. But we do have these. Lynn bought one. She liked everything that was in them. These are jewelry boxes full of jewelry. They are very much the same as one another. They each have 2 95 rings, a pair of CZ studs, 95, other 925 studs, got a 925 chain, 925 gemstone pendant, gemstone dangle earrings, and the velvet jewelry box, and you get the whole thing for $46. This one has size 9 3/4 rings. And this one, I would charge at least $87 for these pieces. This one has size 8 rings. And this one has size 6 3/4 rings. Oh, this one doesn't have gemstone earrings. It's got art glass earrings.
Awesome. Any interest?
Yeah. I think that they, it's kind of a good starter jewelry set. And it's also, if you buy it and you just want to keep 1 or 2 things for yourself and give the rest as gifts, it's good. Most of what's in there is new. Okay. What else do you guys want to What else do you guys want to see? I'm gonna bring these out again. these. Oh, I think that's why I had the little box out. Pink box and the green box. Gemstone earrings. Beautiful sterling gemstone earrings. Multi-gemstones. These are tanzanite. Oh. And then these are also multi-gemstone, sort of Nikki Butler style.
I love those.
Yeah. And here I can just put
Like
this
little
one.
waterfalls.
Yeah. So these are 48 each start bid. Yeah. If you have something with a big bail, like a J. King,
Yeah, they have them out there, and some of them you can actually put on yourself, but
yeah,
we'll find them.
yeah. The well, this is not the best example, but this is that slide pendant that I showed earlier, the Carol Felly. That would fit over,
Yeah, many.
and things like that. I don't think.
Always in at 48.
Okay. I don't think it would be that great on the Byzantine or the foxtail, because not.
Going
It would
twice.
be it would be good on either of those, but not the two that I have because they're too big.
Alrighty, we're going to call that Sold Callie. Callie 1, 2, or 3. Oh, excuse me, please.
Funny, these look so dinky. They're not. Tanzanite. Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, if anybody's interested in the others at 48, just shout.
Thank you, thank you.
Those,
Those are adorable.
yeah. And then these. I just think they're so pretty. So pretty. Okay, let's see. Let's do, I'm going to bring this one out again. This one, I initially had it on the Byzantine when I brought it out earlier. But this is amethyst and sterling. It's a enhancer. It's a, what's her name?
Carolyn Pollock.
Yeah, Carolyn Pollock. It's Carolyn Pollock. It's beautiful carved amethyst. And that one is 90. I can show you it on the Byzantine because I thought that looked fantastic together. Of course, the Byzantine would cost extra, but I did think that they looked fantastic together.
Me too.
Oh, awesome. I'm so glad you love the baby bracelets, Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that looked great. I don't think I tried it on the foxtail one. Let me see.
Thank you, Lynn.
There we go. That also looks nice.
It's a beautiful enhancer.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. And let's see what else. I'm gonna try to tempt you guys with this one because it was such a good price. This is the amber necklace, and it is about 28 inches. It's just a throw over. It's not sterling, but
Oh, excuse me.
oh, I can't even see it. It's too close. So there is the necklace. And I was starting this one at $75 today. Fantastic price.
I know, that is so cool.
And
Thank you, everybody.
I'll do my
The
light
light.
strip. There we go. Beautiful.
I was going to say for the rest of the night. God bless you for the rest of the night.
It's got that cool sort of barky texture there.
It is pretty, Elizabeth.
This one won't be $75 again. Because I would take it apart.
No.
Well, you may have a baby tomorrow. That's exciting.
And that's so exciting.
Let us know.
Did you catch that, Jerry?
I'm going to mute for just a second, you guys. Well, I have to try to tempt you. This one's beautiful. This one's on the smaller side. This is a Mexico. It's an older Mexico piece. It's a bracelet. And this one is about 6 1/4 inches. Sort of a panel bracelet. These are hollow, but they're beautiful. And that one is going to start at $150.
Okay. I love that one. I do.
That one's just a tad smaller than I would want for me to wear it. I mean, I can definitely wear it, but I would love it if it was just a little bit bigger. So, there we go. And let me see I believe this is a pre-Eagle, so pre-1946. Where's the mark?
That one's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so. Got a little dent here in one of the links. It's not bad though. Okay, what else do you guys want to see? You should see this room.
The feeling, Elizabeth. I knew the feeling. All right, we've got Rosa. Hi, Rosa.
Oh, hi,
And
Rosa.
150.
Okay, awesome.
Likes it.
Thank you, Rosa.
Once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will call that sold. Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you so much, Rosa.
To Rosa.
Okay. 150. Bracelet. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do have another Mexico bracelet. This is another one I bought for myself, but I can only have so many bracelets.
You said. I think I have to own all of the liquid silver and all of the bead balls in the universe.
I know, right? This is a Mexico piece. This one, it's a Tasco. 83.2 grams of sterling.
Wowza.
The overlay piece. It is 6 3/4 to 7 inches. And that one, I'll start it at 380.
That's gorgeous. You must have smiled when you got that one.
Oh, I was so happy. I wore it for quite a while. But, oh, hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. How are you, dear?
Okay. And let me see how wide it is. Here. It is about almost 2 1/4 inches.
That is so beautiful, Elizabeth.
I love it. I love it very, very much. Susan, Ronnie, and Roberta are on the same team when it comes to bracelets. Here, I
love them. I love them.
I did not show these today. I can do these for good prices. Very good prices. Vintage clip-ons. They're glass. These are AB. These stones are glass as well. And I'm tired of trying to sell them. So those are going to be $5 choice. Buy it now.
Wow. All right, let me get that in there. All right, now 5 for choice. They're beautiful. All right, Anna's in. A or B, or B and A.
Thank you, Anna.
She wants both.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Anna.
They're yours, my dear.
I do have some other things here. I have this one. This is a made in Austria brooch. I'll show you the mark there on the on the back there. it stays closed and everything, but it's missing like the rollover part of the rollover clasp. And I think it's just beautiful. And that one I will do for $8 start bid.
Any interest?
I think it's beautiful. Glass stones and sort of the filigree. A little different than most of the ones that I find.
Very pretty.
All right. What color are the stones? They are kind of a
Susan's in at 8.
orange and yellow, so sort of an amber and kind of a deep orange.
Okay, we're looking for 10. Any interest? We're going to go once. Looking for 10. Froggy. In my throat. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you,
Gorgeous.
Susan. Thank you, Susan. Okay. Then I can do this one's pink and purple.
Wait a minute. Didn't we just have this discussion about who's sheriff in this dwelling? Go lay down.
It's like, are you talking to me?
Talking to the dog.
I was wondering myself.
Oh, yeah. This one is beautiful as well. Gold tone. That's everything you love about each piece. Well, this one I love the colors. And I love how it's a little bit lacy. And I love how it doesn't have wear. And that one I will start at $8.
Okay.
If I forget and leave the printer paper hanging down, she pulls it out of the printer.
Here's a pup.
Yes, she is.
I'm just going to prop that there for a second. While I get my papers.
Now our high bid is at 10 with Nicola.
Okay. Get my act together over here.
We're at $2 increments, gals.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Anna, you got to come in at 12, babe. All righty. Nicola, looking for you, hon.
Nice
All right.
colors on that one too. I like that shade of pink.
We're going once to Miss Anna at 12. Thank you, Nicola. Going
Yeah.
twice.
Thanks, Nicola. Thank you, Anna.
Fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Anna.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you, ladies.
Are you guys okay with going for another 20 minutes or so?
I'm here.
If not, it's okay.
I'm poking around. I'll be here poking around.
Okay. All right. So Anna M. Okay.
Anna Bonana.
Okay, we have this one, which is
Yes,
brass.
I'm being welcoming in.
This one's brass. I think it's gold-plated brass. And it's some kind of a monogram. Looks like the 70s to me. And that can stand for whatever the heck you want it to stand for. When I see it, I see big stinking deal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I'll start this one at 6.
Okay. For the big stinking deal.
Mm-hmm. If you put it, no, you can't wear it that way. Guess it's BJD or BSD. I don't know. Best jewelry deals. That's good. And Meow sees something naughty.
Yeah, it can be a J in there too, right?
Uh-huh. I'm choosing to think that it's an S. Although it could be Jewelry After Dark. We haven't had that in a long time.
New, if you've been coming for 7 years, cinnamon.
Okay, I have this, which is adorable. It is a little clip.
Both Anna, Susan, and Ronnie have been my friends for at least 7 years.
Yeah. Okay. I'm saying that's a hair clip. It's in very good condition. Enamel flower. I'll do that one for 5. Buy it now.
Lynn, are you asking for something? She said, yes, please. I might have missed part of the conversation. Nice enameling on that one. Just the thick stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Enameling instead of paint.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is a nice one. It's interesting too.
Yeah. I suppose you could clip it onto a sweater or something like that if you wanted. Okay, moving along. Okay, now I have a milk glass. A sweet milk glass brooch. This one needs to be cleaned up a little bit in the back. It's no verdigris or anything, but and I'll start that at 8.
Okay.
Wow, this is really cool.
I'm in the box where things just keep getting cheaper and cheaper because wow.
Is that milk glass?
Yeah. It's in very nice condition. Silly dingbats. I like that cinnamon. Yeah. Could be. I know it's worth more than
pretty
$8.
sturdy rivet on the back too. That looks sturdier than they usually do.
Oops.
Yeah, that's highly possible. Does kind of look like a wise piece.
I'm not a very good speculator on brands of costume jewelry. I of this type. I know whether something might be a Juliana, and I know when something looks like a couple of other brands, but other than that, I am no good. Okay, let's do this one. This one is it's
Dang,
not sure
there
how
are
old.
some.
I'm not sure how old this is, but it's mother of pearl, probably gold filled. It says mother. It's older. It's got
Yeah,
a pot.
watching some very, very similar ones and just looking at some of the wise milk glass. But yeah, I see why you think that for sure.
Some of these are Victorian. I don't think this is. Oh, okay. Lynn wants us to keep going. Okay, let's do this one. Let's start that at 10. Look at the shimmer on that mother of pearl. It's just beautiful.
That's cute.
Mother's Day is coming.
You're not gonna believe this.
What are you up to, Ro?
Okay, so here's one that'll confuse the heck out of you. 1960s milk glass leaf brooch, silver tone, statement, Juliana Wise style.
Nice.
And it is. I see why they're saying that it's a Juliana, but it's Wise style. But I do see that Wise does a lot of, they do a lot of milk glass pieces that are faceted.
Okay.
This is just my little.
Ooh, I know this one.
Yeah, this one is probably 70s or 80s. Quite possibly French. It's got a trombone clasp. This is Art Deco style. There are a couple of makers who did this type of work. One of them is Catherine Popesco. And I always blank out on the guy. But these are very nice.
Oh, what is his name? I always blank too, and now I had it in my head just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, but these are fantastic because there's a coating over the top, so you're not gonna lose any of those stones or the enamel. And I've had this for a long time, and I'm gonna start it at $8.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
That's
Are those
just-
all JJ?
these are just the little JJs.
Oh my gosh.
I was just gonna say, what are you doing, woman?
That's just the little JJ bracelets.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's Lee Sands. I'm not familiar with Lee Sands doing this type of work. Let me bring it a little closer. But that doesn't mean he didn't do it. What's his name? Guy or something? Guy.
I'm looking it up now. Elizabeth trying to find it. Don't drive me crazy if I don't find it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I can only ever remember one of the names at a time.
Yeah.
That's just the little ones.
Pierre Beck.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right.
I knew I
And
would find it.
yep.
And you know what? No, this one doesn't have a trombone, but some of the older Pierre Becks do have a trombone, and they're not signed always.
Yeah.
Kelly, I don't know. I'm looking at him thinking, I don't need all this stuff. I just love it.
Okay.
Also, you know how on sterling silver pieces you can kind of see the tool marks on the edges?
Uh-huh.
Some of the older Pierre Beck, you can see those tool marks around the edges.
Interesting. Yep, you got it. You got it, Susan. You guys want to call that down for Susan?
All righty, going once. Oh, shoot, guess I would help to put my cursor in there. Going twice. Fair warning. I've got the lights out here to keep the dog calm so I can hardly see my keyboard sold.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Okay, now this one.
I'll behave now.
This one could be cleaned up
No
a little
such
bit
thing.
more, I think. But it is beautiful. Glass rhinestones. It's been worn a bunch because some of the gold tone is worn off the back, but it still looks very, very nice. And
I love those colors together.
I'll do that one for 10.
Okay.
You got it, Ro, or do you need me to?
Yeah. No, I'm just putting all these in individual, deciding what I want to sell. I have over 100 pair of earrings. And only 2 are duplicates. Can you believe that? All right, Susan's in at 10.
Okay.
Going once. And only 9 of them are clippies. Going twice. Sold it is.
Thank you, Susan. Let's do what else I got. Let's do this one. This is like a mother of pearl lingerie pin. Right here. It's not sterling. And you can't see it because I got so many other things back there. So let me see if I can block out the camera a little bit. Block out the stuff. There we go. It's just a sweet little pin. Not sterling, and that one I'll start at 5.
Okay. Okie dokie. But by taking these out, I realize I have earrings that go with some of the bracelets. So I'll do some matchups and put some out there. My next show.
Okay, hold her to it, guys. She's gonna put some out.
Not my real old stuff. I don't think I could part with that.
Okay. Yep. All right. This thing, the art glass brooch. Beautiful. It's artisan made. And I would say probably from the last 30 years. And this one I'm going to start at $10 today.
Okay. Susan, some of these are so beautiful.
Does look like candy. I think this side's beautiful also.
I know, I'm surprised you still have that.
Me too. But someday.
Oh, I actually have two of these. I'd order these together.
Jeez, I didn't even know I was muted.
All right, we're moving along.
Now, Kelly, it looks like the Brock's Divinity candy, right?
I know that with the little gumdrops in it.
Yeah.
I love that. I haven't seen any of that in a while.
This is a beautiful moss agate. It's in a silver tone frame, bezel.
Beautiful agate. I actually had some when I was in Florida, Ro.
Yum yum.
And let's see. So this one all started at $8 today. Would really love for somebody to have that. No, thanks, Cinnamon. Yeah,
And
I'm gonna bring out the poodle, the green poodle.
Not the poodle.
This one, it's made out of clay. It's
Aw.
glazed. Yeah, I think it's adorable.
I love it.
I think it was artisan made, and it comes
Doodle.
in this sweet little box that says ceramic poodle pin.
Oh, Alaya Studio Glassworks. Interesting, Cinnamon.
Oh, there we go. And I will start this one at 8. Vintage, handmade, adorable.
Kind of very folk art.
Mm-hmm.
Like the carved wooden brooches.
Yeah. And the other thing it reminds me of is like 101 Dalmatians, that kind of art style.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly. Not a hair out of place. Okay.
Oh, Ro, I saw the cutest little wiener dog today. She is a puppy, and she was that variegated color. I can't remember what you call that. I don't know if you call that a merle, but she was so cute.
I'm drawing a big blank on that. Brindle.
Brindle, there you go.
Brindle.
That's the one. She was so adorable, though.
And for some reason, I thought this one was JJ. Janelle. But it is very pretty. Glass rhinestones, brooch. It's in nice condition. And that one I would start at $4.
It's pretty.
I think
I love
so.
those textured matte gold kind of look.
Me too.
Anna does too.
Anybody can come in at 6. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Anna.
Okay. Thank you, Anna.
Oh, I got to work on my taxes tomorrow.
Did you do your taxes yet?
I file an extension every year. Such a pain in the butt. I don't do them myself, but just getting all the information and getting it ready for my, on the jewelry aspect of it, getting it ready for my tax guy. It's a pain in the butt.
Okay, this is, that's an orca. It's a Pacific Northwest Indigenous style. I don't know if it was made by an Indigenous person. It's an overlay or acid etched. I can't tell how it was made, but there's texture to it. And it's not sterling. And there it is. And this one I will start at $6. We don't get too much Pacific Northwest.
No, I've only ever had a couple. One was signed and one wasn't. I did have some walrus ivory scrimshaw back in the day, but yeah, I haven't found too much either. And what do they call the black diamonds? I found a few of those pieces.
Oh, yeah. Alaska.
Yeah, the Alaskan diamond things.
Yeah.
That aren't really diamonds.
No, just hematite. It is an orca, a killer whale. Let's see what I can.
That is really cool looking though.
There's the face at the top.
It's some Alaskan indigenous art as my screensaver. I love Alaska art.
Yeah, it's metal.
I'll try to bring it closer. Maybe aluminum. I'm not sure.
Is it like engraved? It kind of looks like it is, but I can't really tell.
It's either engraved or acid etched or something.
There you go. Very cool. Must be acid etched. I can't imagine getting those lines that straight engraving.
Yeah. Oh. The orca symbolizes family, romance, longevity, harmony, travel, community, and protection.
And he spit Jonah out.
Okay. All right. Let's start the giveaway. And I can bring something out if anybody is interested. Just shout. But I'm kind of running out of steam, so
We can do that. I am going to do just a couple. I'm going to do 2 $4 jewelry bucks today. Let me get it going here.
Me too.
I'll do 3 $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay. Give me 1 second and I'll put it up there. Okay, I gotta turn my light on. I can't see what I'm doing here. Okay.
I'll put some more things up to tempt you. Uh-oh.
Stop it. Like you haven't already tempted us all enough.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. I decided to go with the first word that came to my mind about tonight's auction, and that was it.
That's true.
Okay, how did you sneak in here and get that?
When you scold her, doesn't she look at you with the precious look?
She does, and she's out there snapping bubble wrap. She's crazy
That
doll.
kind of gal. Samantha got me a box of bubble wrap for Christmas. I said, "What is this?" She goes, "I know how you love to smash the bubble pack." It actually said for people that love bubble pack.
That's funny.
Nice for shipping.
I took it in here, and that's where it is.
That's expensive too, so yeah, I'll take a pack for Christmas. Okay. So I'll give you all a few minutes to get entered there. So we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Our moderators, if you're new here, will put the rules in the chat. So look at what Anna and Susan are putting in, and Cinnamon. And that will guide you. If you have any questions, please ask. And if you actually misspell it, make sure you take it out and re-enter it, because you will not be entered if anything is misspelled. Well, you have to, if you misspell it, it has to be the same misspelling I put in. Let's put it that way.
Well, Judy's back.
Hey, Judy. How's your headache, Judy? Better? Huh.
And next week on Sunday, I'll try to bring some more pieces, some more new pieces that I've made that you haven't seen yet, because I haven't made them yet. So that'll be something to look forward to.
All right. I like it.
You
So let's go ahead and go over our upcoming week. So Wednesdays, Elizabeth is on at noon Pacific time, West Coast. And that was 3 Eastern. And then we are on Roberta's channel at 8 p.m. Eastern on Wednesdays. And sometimes you might see Elizabeth and I Roberta and I join Elizabeth, or Elizabeth join us on Wednesday. Sometimes you might see both on a Wednesday. So please join both channels on Wednesday. And then on Friday, most Fridays, we do a review of everything that we find during the week. And then, of course, we're back here on Saturdays at 8. Oh, Friday nights, 8:30 on Elizabeth's channel. And then Saturday nights and Sunday nights, we're here at 8. And I believe this Sunday will be all three of us selling.
Yep. Sounds right to me.
Yes, and so that's pretty much our schedule for the upcoming week. And I probably will hold off on, I might go ahead and invoice because I need to get it out. But otherwise, if you don't get an invoice from me before Wednesday, then I'll invoice it with Wednesday stuff. I do have this week's packages from the few things on from Saturday that are packaged already. So I will be getting out some more packages from the things that I invoiced on Friday that were not paid yet when I was doing shipping. So I'll get more packages out this week. There's only a few of them though.
I will also, excuse me, froggy throat. I will be doing my invoices tomorrow. Please be prompt about them, or let me know. And anybody that hasn't got a hold of me over their invoices that they haven't paid yet, please get a hold of me. I just need to know when to expect the money to pay bills.
Yep.
I don't think that's asking too much.
It is not.
Yeah, don't be shy. If something comes up and you can't pay it as soon as you had hoped to, just let us know when you can. And also, most of you pay pretty promptly. Anybody who's new may not know this yet, though, that PayPal sends out automatic notifications on your invoice. So if you get an invoice every couple of days, but you've already made arrangements with us for paying on a certain day, it's not us harassing you. It's just an automatic reminder. So don't stress over that.
That's true. I forgot.
If we need payment, we'll reach out to you personally. So don't worry about the automatic notifications. And I think I'm only seeing 15. So stop it, Elizabeth. Killing me here. So I'm going to give you another 10 seconds and then we're going to start doing our drawing. Can you get out of there? No. Oh, you'll be in big trouble. You touch that. We will be changing your name to Mud. Hey, Jamie.
Winkle those ones. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Christina. Hey, Tanya.
These are fabulous. I'm sorry, but they are. Totally fabulous. That's what they are, all right. Okay, let's go ahead and start drawing. I did see a couple more come in. Hey, Christina. Let's do it. The first 3 will be $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. Callie.
Nice. Okay.
Callie, Bobelli, banana, Bofelli. Let's go.
She gave up her day job, y'all.
Glenda. Hi, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda.
Yeah, you are campaigning for a whooping butt tonight again. You're about to
Tisha.
win that election, like I said the other night. Tisha.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Tisha.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, so those three all get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. The next two will get $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta.
Yep.
Lynn Curdy.
Miss Lynn.
You go, Lynn. She is just so cute. Judy.
Judy.
So Lynn and Judy for Roberta.
Yep, I got them. I'm putting
And
them.
then the last two will be $4 jewelry bucks from moi.
Judy.
Linda.
Judy was saying she never wins. She just won.
Linda, you now have $9, Linda.
Nice.
One more.
Okay. In the book, they are.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say I thought it was in the wrong month, but that's right. And Miss Anna, you now have $4.
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for one another.
You know, I'm going to have to go back and look at the last couple of months and see if you have any you didn't use, because I don't expire yours and Susan's and Cinnamon's. I bring them forward for the help that you give us.
Me too. Hi, Elizabeth.
So you may have more than that. The three of you all have to look.
Yeah. I want to thank everybody for coming out, and thank you for having fun with us. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for your friendship. And
I'm sure she does. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh,
I'm sure she does. Susan.
$100 somewhere.
somewhere.
Well, Roberta might have 100 stashed for you, Susan.
Yeah, that's possible.
Open your package.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you should open Roberta's packages because you never know what's going to be in there.
I know.
Well, not
Especially if you
$100.
ever say you like something, it's going to show up in your package.
Not $100 though.
$100 million somewhere. I'm sure somebody owes me $100 million somewhere, Kelly.
Yeah.
We love y'all, and we thank you so much for being here for Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I'm sorry I was brain dead today. I was trying to take care of this.
You were just fine.
I'm trying to conjure up some money here.
Mhm.
Next week, JJ's, I promise.
Awesome.
Not all of it, but some good pieces.
Yeah. Crazy dog. I'm really happy she doesn't chew on anything but cardboard, but I wish she'd leave that alone. Hi, Elizabeth G. All righty, guys. So we went over the schedule, so I think we've done everything we need to do, and we will, let's see, what is today's date? The 14th. So probably, let me look at the calendar real quick, and I will let you know. And as Susan said, if you just start leaving comments on videos now, you won't have to worry about it. You will be always signed up for a giveaway when we start that. But let me look at the calendar, give you a better idea, and then we'll get out of here of when we are going to do our first. So probably on the Friday the 25th, we will start having you guys for telling you guys where to leave comments for our new form of giveaway. And sometimes it'll be Elizabeth's channel, sometimes it'll be Roberta's, sometimes it'll be this one. So you just gotta listen. And I'll announce it, of course, at the beginning and end of every video, but just so you know where to leave a comment.
Yeah. And thank you, Susan and Anna and Cinnamon, for all of your help and your friendship.
How beautiful these are. I'm having a field day going through all this stuff.
Well, that's fancy. That's
It looks
fancy.
almost like a little handbag for the clasp, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Oh,
And I have another brooch sitting here for her that Vicky gifted her that I got to send her. So you can't get rid of the shoes though. The little shoes and handbag ones are too cute. You got to keep
and
them.
also I have a charm bracelet that's all the shoes that goes with all the brooches. I love it.
You got a handbag to match your shoes on all of those brooches. Oh, you are in trouble. I think we need to stage a coup, an intervention or something, Elizabeth.
Oh, and part of it's our fault.
All right, just 1 second before you all leave. This is what's pitiful. I will show one thing if I can fit it up here. That's how pitiful it is.
All right, do it. And guys, don't forget to thank our moderators before you leave. Let them know that you appreciate them.
This thing is full of earrings.
All JJ earrings. That's, bro.
All JJ's.
Good job, bro.
I'm sensing an opportunity for some people who like JJ.
That's far beyond any collection that I have that you've made fun of, for sure.
I will definitely sell a bunch of the earrings because they need to be worn.
Yeah. All righty. So put the word out if you're looking for JJ, or if you are a JJ collector, that a JJ collection is about to shift hands. Some of it anyway. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, and these two rings are marked 14 karat, and they've tested, but I want to get them verified by a jeweler before I sell them as gold. So I've had them for a little while, and they totally look like it. The guy bought it from said he didn't think they were, but I swear to you, I can't see anything that is not gold on them, that doesn't look gold. So I'm going to actually have a jeweler verify them. But this one is real pearls and sapphires. And
Wow.
these may be real, I'm going to have them check that too, and not cultured. And these are some really gorgeous, real opals.
Yeah.
I
Those are
admit it.
beautiful.
Just beautiful, both of them, and they're both marked 14K. So soon as they're a little too small for me. So as soon as I get it verified that they are gold, I
Order too.
I will put those up for sale.
A bracelet hoarder.
Bracelet hoarder.
Susan is. She's calling me a JJ hoarder.
Rose trying to deflect.
The difference is, Ro, Susan doesn't even know how many she has.
I'm just going through all the drawers tonight and saying, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I haven't looked at it all in a while.
Have you taken it out of the drawers so you can actually see what you have?
Yeah, I have it all laying out here everywhere.
Oh, see, that was your first mistake.
I'll be up all night sorting through.
All right, guys. Box hoarder. Right, Susan, that's right. There you go. Susan's a box hoarder.
Yeah, that's true too, Susan.
The doctor I used to work for, Susan, his wife was a box hoarder too. She used to have boxes sent to our office. It's like, what? Yeah, all right. So
Hi,
her
Tanya.
her patients or her employees, because she was a doctor too, so her employees would not see how much stuff she was ordering. It was pretty
Oh
funny.
my gosh.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have it delivered to her office. She'd have it delivered to ours. Craziness. Shopaholics. It's an illness.
Yeah, definitely.
I just love it.
Judy, you have to have the jewelry bucks before we invoice, honey. So if you haven't been invoiced, you can use your jewelry bucks, yes. But if you've already been invoiced, we don't go back and take it off of an old invoice that hasn't been paid. But yeah, as long as we haven't invoiced, you can use them.
I don't know if you have an invoice. I know you have an invoice out.
Just
But
got to
it's
use them
not that.
before April, Judy. The end of April. All right, let's get out of here.
Judy, you always find something on Wednesdays. You'll be able to use it on Wednesday this week.
Yeah, you can use them through the end of April anyway. So you got a little while before they expire, Judy. All righty. We will see you guys on Wednesday over on Elizabeth's channel, Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art.
And then
Love you guys.
Wednesday night.
Addiction, Linda, for sure. Let's say goodnight. I'm gonna let you two say your good nights.
Don't forget, I'll be on Wednesday night after
Good
Elizabeth.
night. Thank you, everybody.
We'll be on Wednesday night after Elizabeth. She just
Love you
plumb
all.
forgot me.
On my
Oh,
channel.
your dog woke up, huh?
On my channel. Where I'm at.
There we go. Okay, love you guys.
Okay.
Be blessed.
Bye-bye.
Signing off.